All right, we're live and
We're live and
just missed one while we were baiting out and got another one hooked up. Watch out, Cannon B.
rods in. Done got one hooked up. I don't know if we can see this. He's running at the boat. Come on.
Did he?
No, he's just running at the boat. Just running at the boat.
Bigger, small, you think?
I don't look too big from the tip of the.
Decent fish. It ain't nothing monster.
A good keeper, Lee.
Channel cat. Here
I'll
we
take
go.
it off. I'll take it off.
All righty. Hey, how's it going, Eddie Gross?
First rod I got in the water. Can you see that, Cody?
Yeah.
First rod I got in the water. Before I could even get my other rods.
And I just had one hammer on a whole bluegill over here, and he didn't hook up. He ripped the bluegill off.
Baited out, and they're already going, so it might be a good night. We'll see.
And took a rod out
One
of the
channel
rod
cat
holder.
in the boat.
All right, let me get my rod up here.
We're gonna try to get baited out, everybody. Look at the body section of that shed.
This.
Yeah.
Shutter.
Can't believe it. Had it doubled over, ripping like it was, and didn't hook up. At least yours hooked up. Guys, I'll be reading the chat in just a second. Just getting cast.
Trying to get cast baited out.
No, I have a better chance of getting a fish than you. Mine's different. Another shallow. Waits out.
On in the water. Got two baited out. Got two baited out.
Are you keeping that before?
No, throw it in the water.
Can be sit down for just a second, baby.
Then I get up there and tighten all your lines up.
All right. Straight to the point outdoors. How's it going? Yes, Dale Hayslip. We got the lights in. Palmetto Cats, how's it going? M.O. Creek Fishing, how's it going? So, guys, as I was trying to go live, I had a huge takedown on one of my rods that had a whole bluegill on it. And he didn't hook up. I reeled on in because of how big a takedown it was. Figured it might have lost my bait, and bait was gone. Turned around, Daddy caught a channel cat right after that. Sogo, how's it going? We got Cannon out here with us tonight. Say hello, Cannon. Say good evening. It's our first time ever trying to go live at night. Hopefully it works out. We'll see.
I may have just threw that one right on top of my other line.
I hope I get a big fish on my dog demon.
I'm trying to cast quite a ways to get on that bank over
Dad, I hope I get a big fish on my dog demon.
Do you? Yeah.
There they are.
Well, I entered us into Kelly Bullock's challenge. You got an awful small piece of bait, though. I doubt you get anything that's eligible for it. It's a 10-pound plus for it. So.
All right.
Well,
we'll see what happens here. We started out good and fast. Maybe it'll keep going. First time I think we've had a fish before we even got the camera on.
No,
once before.
We caught three before
Yeah.
we could get the camera on. And then hit a dry spell for 2 hours.
Yeah, 2 hours after it didn't get a bite. Here he goes.
All right. Leave it, Ken.
Yep. The bigger fish.
Go, Cannon.
Bigger fish.
All right, we're hooked up. All right. Let's see here. Let me get this tripod unhung from behind the seat. Real fast.
So keep reeling. Don't get in no slack.
Here, Daddy. Keep a rod tip up.
All right, keep on coming. Here, don't give him slack. Baby, you're giving him slack. He's going to get an anchor. Walk on up there at the end. You got it, Cody?
Yeah, I'll try. If you go to the left, looks like a decent channel cat.
Come on up there.
3 or 4 pounder.
Really, real. All right, pick up, reel.
Pick straight up, Cannon.
Real pull. There we go.
Big channel.
There we go.
That's my PB channel, I think.
Do you think so?
Get set back down here. Sorry about shaking the camera so bad, guys.
Cannon said he thinks it's his PB channel cat.
Oh, that's definitely Cannon's PB channel cat.
Pretty good channel cat.
5 pounds?
Yeah, maybe.
4 or 5 pounds?
Let me get these pliers.
Hey, how's it going, Daryl? Oh. Oh, light twisting around. We might put this thing on the end of my big catfish rod.
All right, yeah.
Or a piece of PVC. That right there?
There it is. I'm going to let him go. Yeah, we're going to let him go, okay? Get it back out.
Come here, Cannon B. Tell us what happened just then. You stole the rod from Peepaw? Mm-hmm. Look here. The Wandering Fisherman, how's it going?
We just got a fish, a second fish.
All right. Well, you did good. But what can we do better next time? We always try learning when we're out here, don't we? Got it. You were trying to reel down and pull up, but you wasn't reeling as you were going down, right? So if you're having trouble at, just keep it up and just reel. Unless he's rip and drag, we'll tell you, okay? But you did awesome, man. Hopefully I called everybody as they's coming in, the Wandering Fisherman. I ain't sure if I said hello. Hello, Wayne Huska. How's it going? Wayne said, nice fish, Cannon. Holy, where are those weights still going?
The boat come behind us.
Yeah, but that's a minute ago.
Got my feet wet, Peepaw.
Yeah. Here, you get the stuff in the net there.
You put it in there.
I know, but I was going to get it out before I put it up. Let me get it down there so we don't lose it. All right. There you go. Now, watch your rods.
We already had 3 fish.
Yep.
No, we only caught 2, Cannon. Mine didn't hook up.
We've had 3, but we got 2 in the boat.
No, the other didn't even hook up. He didn't come off. He didn't even hook up.
All right. It started out to be a good night anyway. We'll see how the rest of the night goes. Maybe we're back up here in the shallow water. I'm thinking with the spawn still going on, if any of them are coming off bed, they're going to move up here in the shallow tonight and speed. They're going to move up in the shallow and feed at night anyway.
Bass Hunter, how's it going?
But here where we're at, back up in this creek, there's a lot of timber around us. And before the night's over, we may try to hit some of the timber to see if we can get a flathead.
Are we moving?
Going?
Look at this orange.
I think you're getting the bite.
Look at this orange. Are we drifting?
I don't know. That waves moved us. I don't know.
I think
we moved a lot.
This is tight too.
We moved around a lot. I think we may have just settled back in.
That was straight and tight.
That's all right. we'll just calm down, let everything settle back down, brother man.
Fishing with a cut bluegill and
cut up shad
out the freezer. Love fresh, but it's what we had.
But we vacuum packed that when we froze it, so vacuum sealed it.
Yeah, but you forgot to set it out when you got home from work.
It was still froze when we got here.
So it's going to take it a minute for it to. Evidently, I don't mind it being froze.
They've been getting them some shad popsicles since we cast it out. Both fish that come on my rod have.
Sharina, how's it going?
Come on shad.
Laughing Cats Fishing. How's it going, Thomas?
What's up, Thomas? Serena. How is everybody tonight? It's a beautiful night. It's starting to cool off a little. We also got us one of the reasons we came out tonight. I got us one of the convex lights. We're gonna try it out.
Try out our black light too.
We got us a black light to try out.
We have one.
See if these rods shine.
We have a light right here in a box.
Yeah, that's black lights. Yeah.
Make sure you keep an eye on those rods there, Kenny.
We'll probably get a bite on this one and you can get more that way. We probably got the bite on that one.
Cody, can you see that line? Is it going?
Thomas said he's trying to catch him a fish with carp for bait.
Well, I'd use some carp for bait, Thomas, if I could catch one.
Tell us how it works.
I just ain't very good at catching them.
Probably
one of these days, I'm going to take me a trip, and I'm going to forget about catfish, and all I'm going to do is go out and focus on catching me a carp.
I bet they're saying, ha ha, you can't catch me.
It's just hard to do. I love fishing for the catfish so much, it's hard for me not to fish for them when I get out. And then that's where my focus ends up going, to the catfish.
He said, listen to Serena. She's the one that caught this. And I did a Trophy Seekers Outdoors. Daryl said, I did a test Wednesday night, frozen bluegill versus fresh. Frozen bluegill won with 2 more fish, but we'll be testing a few videos. Oh, okay. That's cool.
I think the frozen, long as it hasn't been froze a bunch of different times, thawed out and froze, I think you're fine.
Well, every time you freeze and thaw it, you're going to lose some.
Right. This is the first time it's been thawed out. The day we caught them, they got put in vacuum seal bags and vacuum sealed and put in the freezer. So I think they're dang near good as fresh. Well, I'll tell you, Cody, if
JS Outdoors, how's it going?
If
he said he vacuum sealed and froze them, that's how he did it.
If we don't get a bite on these other rods here, it's going to give us some information. Both fish come off this end rod, so that could tell us that the fish are from there that way.
Well, the takedown I got was on the outside of this cove. It's pitched back in front of that bush there on the. So, and all of them are up against the bank.
Maybe down these rock walls.
Trolling.
I might could you throw my I could throw that rod out that way too.
I didn't throw any out here though. All 3 of mine are through toward that bank. I probably should have put one out here in the middle because all over in there it's not very deep.
Could you do that piece up that way?
Baby, I've got it. It's in a good place right now. They're all out here. The fish. This is a big flat up in here, and it's shallow. It's a big. It don't get over at the deepest part of any of this 15 foot.
Yeah, right out there is only about 11. We're setting in 8.5.
We're all the way up in the creek. About far as you can go is probably.
How can you plug in your black light? Only to the inverter.
Y'all two got lights and I have been. Yeah. More that way than this way.
Yeah. I'm thinking it might be on that rock wall. But we'll see.
You want to turn that way a little? Real quick.
Let's just wait. Gotta give it a minute. We just got here and we done caught 2. We gotta give it a minute. It ain't happening fast enough for you, brother.
You want to turn them
I don't know if any of you guys caught it last night. We had a good show.
Yeah.
We had 1 ton on with us last night. It was a great show.
Yes, it was.
Those guys are hilarious. They crack me up. They do a great job in their videos, keeping everybody going, talking, laughing with them. They got a great sense of humor. Those are great guys. And I'm gonna tell you, they went to naming off people they wanted to give props, and they about named everybody off. It's probably in there with us right now. They named off everybody. They really appreciate, and so do we. Everybody coming in to our lives, watching our videos, giving us support, and same with you guys. Want to support all of you.
Want to be outdoors? How's it going? Avid fisherman, how's it going?
What's up, Matt and Abbott?
My dog's even just went tap, tap, tap.
Okay. It'll go if he wants it. It'll go.
Can't even give him no time now.
No. Cannon's ready for another bite. He done got to reel one in. He's ready to reel another in.
I'm reeling every fish in today. You want to turn the lights on and get the moon's out?
I can tell you now, that's the first 2 fish caught on that pink Mad Cat's rod. That's my Rainy rod. My daughter's middle name's Rain, and she picked it out the day I bought it. So I named it the Rainy rod. It's actually a heavy action rod with the fast tip, and I really liked how the fish felt on it. The fish felt good on it. Need to catch one on this boat now because we caught one on Amy's Mad Cat last week. Caught a big blue on it.
The Amy rod.
The Patriot rod. It's one Amy won, and so now I need to catch one on this boat. And all 3 of mine and Amy's Mad Cats would have caught a fish if I catch one on the boat. I think Cody last week caught all his fish on the Muddy River rod.
Yep.
Your rod you won.
Yeah, it's my rod, and we put his reel on it.
Yeah, I'm still trying to decide how I feel about the Cat Max reel.
So you don't know if you like the Cat Max or not?
I don't think I dislike it. I just don't think I like it as much as the lasers, and the lasers are like $20 cheaper.
Now I'll have to say now, so far I really like his laser XL60 Lube laser XL60s. They've so far performed good. Of course, we'll see with the test of time how long they hold up and everything.
Daddy, I've been having to tighten up my rods every few minutes, the line on them, and keep on getting loose.
John Boy's catfishing, how's it going?
What's up, John Boy? I know one thing, I done got sweat. It's hot.
Cold.
It is hot.
Cold.
It's hot and humid.
Be...
Right now, I think it's supposed to be pretty tomorrow, but I think maybe by Sunday we're supposed to get some rain. Maybe by Sunday evening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So tonight and tomorrow, get the fishing in for the weekend. Which Sunday being Father's Day, I won't be able to fish that day. We got a lot of different activities going on. One of the cool things is that at church, there's a place in Bowling Green called Flipping Axe. They got them to bring their stuff out and set up, and so all the dads at church Sunday after service will get out and do the Flipping Axe. And my wife cooked about, I think, 30 or 40 pounds of candied bacon and put it in bags, and all the dads get a bag of candied bacon Sundays. That's pretty awesome.
Sharina said, yeah, the Laser 60 is a good reel. I have mine on my Muddy River rod. Well, I've got one on my Mad Cat's medium bolt, and then I've got one of the older made in Sweden ambassadors on my orange Mad Cat medium rod, and then the Cat Max reels on the Muddy River.
On the two of the boats, it has it. Two of the boats have the same reel.
Yeah. P City Smitty, how's it going?
What's up, Smitty?
You ain't out chasing flatheads tonight?
I will say our flatheads are pretty much spawning right now. The flatheads, I've been trying to keep up with it. The blues were spawning. I think the flatheads have finally started spawning in our home lake here. So I'd say
Put those out, Katie.
From now to about the middle of July, they'll be spawning pretty good. But after about the middle of July, then the flatheads will come off. But I think right now, some of the blues may already be starting to come off.
Can. It's all right. Just leave it. It didn't have much weight on it. It's going to move.
I caught a female blue last Saturday, and she had definitely just laid out. Her stomach was just loose as could be and flat.
P City said, yeah, we're in spawn too. Got 3 dinks yesterday. Yeah, we've got 2 dinks in the boat since we've been live. Had a big takedown right before I clicked live, and then I clicked live right after Daddy hooked up on a channel cat, and then Cannon caught a channel cat not long after. So hopefully that means the bite's going to be decent tonight.
Only like a minute later.
Like to get on some blues though.
Yeah, here we're at. You know, like I said, we're up in the shallow water, and in my opinion, during the spawn, during the summer, the best place to fish is shallow water. I think you're going to have a better chance of catching fish early in the morning, late in the evening, night, up in the shallow water than anywhere else.
Hooks and Hammock says they'll be at land between the lakes July 5th through the 8th, as of right now is the plan.
Yeah, Chris, I hope you got my information when I send it back to you. Definitely holler at us, and we'd like to come over and meet you guys. LBL's about 2 hours from us. We'll gladly drive over just to meet you guys. I need to get over there and fish on Barkley anyway. I like fishing Barkley better than I do Kentucky myself, just because I fish Barkley more.
They get Kentucky and fish all the time.
Those are both a lot bigger lakes than what we fish all the time.
A lot bigger.
But they're reservoirs also. They got a lot of shallow water, but they got some deep channels. Of course, you know, the barges go through them, travel through them all the time.
Thomas says, Larry, we're always in shallow water compared to everyone else.
Yeah, here on my home lake, there's some spots that go down to 60 foot, and I think maybe there's one hole that might hit 80, but most of the time 30, 40 foot catches most of the lake. There's some spots we fish in the wintertime that even that winter pool are still 30 foot. Right now they're 60 foot or so, 50 to 60 foot.
Then take it down 30 feet.
Over next to the
winter times when I like fishing the deeper water, which I know you can catch fish in deeper water all the time. But
that's when I caught my
I don't know. I'm just so used to fishing this reservoir. I need to get out and broaden myself and fish more rivers and some bigger waters. But I'll be honest, this little boat, it does great on the lake or whatever. I don't think I'd want to put it in no heavy current though. It sets too shallow for me to want to put it in heavy current.
In winter, I caught my PB too.
Yep, you caught your PB in the winter time.
Let's see.
And 2 of my PBs, 16 and 31.
Daryl, we're in a different part of the lake. The pet duck is over in Hurricane Creek, and we're in Peters Creek. Not too awful far apart, but little duck, he doesn't travel over here. Thomas said 30 feet is a deep hole here. 9 to 10 foot is what the channel is most of the time.
Yeah, most all the channels through the lake here are 20, 30 foot deep. But just as soon as you get out of the channel, you get shallow quick, and a lot of rock and old road beds and stuff. And if you don't know where you're at, you could tear a lower unit off pretty quick, because the channel's a lot of places pretty narrow. Matter of fact, I hit a log. When was it? Last Saturday, Cody?
Mm-hmm.
I
Wasn't going that fast, so.
No, I'd slowed down when I hit it, and I didn't hit it with the motor. I hit it with the front of the boat. It pushed us up in the air.
We was going like the whole boat out of the water about today.
Everybody, if you don't mind, you enjoying the stream, just drop a like, and if you haven't subscribed, consider subscribing. We do appreciate it.
Yeah, whenever we need to, we'll turn the light on.
We still see good right now. We've
the great thing about that light, you can dim it, so we can dim it and brighten it as we need to.
You want to try your black light?
Yeah, we can. We'll try one of them. There's two of them in there, can be.
Daddy, you want to put a time on it?
Yeah, if we don't, I'm gonna give it a few more minutes. I'm gonna move my rods around just to see.
All right.
Me too.
If toward that other bank where a couple of two fish is where I need to be.
Will that reach? Point it at your boat. It ain't dark enough to really tell. You can't tell, but I'm saying it doesn't pick up that great on camera. It goes a little. All right. Here you go, Dave. Put it up so we don't have to worry about stepping on it. We can't be in the boat. The less wires, the better.
Yeah, he does hit me with the. We went to put the anchor light on the boat, and he grabbed it up. He hit me and knocked my glasses off.
Yeah, I thought they went in the water. I was about to try
I was looking for them, and they fell down the dry box. I thought they'd
hooks and hammocks said not dark enough yet. Yeah, I figured it wasn't. It actually glowed pretty decent here in person, but the camera I could tell wasn't picking it up at all.
All right, I'm gonna move these around a little bit.
Cannon, you leave yours.
Yeah, just leave them there, baby.
Come down here and get me a bottle of water. So go. I don't know if you missed any. We've caught two. Had one not hook up. Hadn't had a bite since caught the two right as we started the stream.
I had a few bites.
Thank you, sir. Eddie Gross said, you got any high reflective tape on them rods? No, Eddie, they're supposed to be reflective as is. Put that up.
What's that?
You got charger, Daddy?
Charger?
Yeah. Go ahead and plug it up. Keep it charged.
I think I threw this one up there in the log. Whatever.
This one out here.
I'm gonna leave it where it's at, though.
Once that guys, I'm gonna check see if battery's charging.
But this one used to be a sign.
And it is.
Yeah, it used to be up front, but I moved that one over on the other side of it.
Okay, you're probably kept the fish on it.
Well, I just wanted to move it around.
And you're
Try
probably
a different spot.
try to catch a fish on it.
Yeah.
Because you want to get a bite on every rod of yours.
Well, sure. Love to have a bite on every rod, can it be?
On your yellow, and now we only.
Well, some.
The channel cat's been over there chewing on that, and he didn't even know it.
Yeah, there. Something been eating on it.
You want this body?
It's a smaller hook on this rod.
There's a good body for it.
You deserve it for not watching the rod.
I was watching it.
What is it now? It was the other one I thought I seen getting a bite over. The yellow.
Yeah.
Not that one.
I want to get a bite on my rod.
There you go. There you go. Way over.
Yeah, I had to stop it because I was going to land on the bank.
He's about to throw over in the trees. He's fishing for a bird. Speaking
bring it back because I know.
Speaking of a bird, I don't know the real name of the birds. I always call them catbirds because it's birds that always seem dive bomb the cats. They're at work today. I was walking up the sidewalk going to the building, and evidently there's one of them birds got a nest in one of the bushes beside the building at work. And that sucker was dive bombing my head when I walked up through there.
Was he?
Yeah, it was attacking everybody that walked in the building. So I figured she must have a nest over there, and she was protecting it.
Right.
At work.
What part of its body? Legs? Or
All right.
Have to cut the light on soon.
Yeah.
turn on right nagel?
That's another thing I guess we need to see is see how much other stuff we need to carry with us with lights and everything. See what all we can run without running all of our batteries dead, and how long they'll last without running them dead. So tonight's a pretty good test, which I don't know how long we'll stay out tonight. But fish a bite, we'll stay out pretty good. But I thought at first they were really going to bite.
No, you
real
can't.
good.
You can't sit there, baby.
But we'll see here. May have to go to drifting.
Turn that on.
As much as this light moves, I don't know if you can drift down halfway.
Baby, it ain't even plugged in.
And well, we don't really need it yet. The camera's still picking up good light. Alan, how's it going?
What's up? What's up?
Polar Bear, how's it going?
What's up? The Chad. Tell you what, it's cooling off, feeling pretty good.
Show you our setup.
What are these rods called? What are these rods called?
Cannon's got him some rods back there.
Yeah. We got him set up pretty good.
It
He's got 4 rods out.
Yeah. You ought to see if you can get him that Shakespeare all the way over there. Trade it spots with the.
All right, hold on.
I guess we can go ahead and.
Yeah. Okay. Reel it in. I'll see if I can get it over for you.
Where's the other plug up piece to this?
Oh, you want the?
Well, yeah, because I don't want to.
Oh, I swung it up and it got wrapped around that.
All right.
Put this on top of the windshield if you can.
You gonna
Something wrong with my bait, it looks like.
run the inverter and that off it, not off this
I
battery?
was
Yeah.
gonna catch a fish.
See how it works.
Yep.
I want to make sure it can do them both. Let me put you a new piece on there.
Put that whole little bluegill on.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this right here on it. You got the lights on. Oh, what are you doing? No, just leave that one, baby. All right, reel it on in.
All right. Well, that lights everything up. Golly. Mike Costello Outdoors, how's it going?
Put it in the second one. Put this one in the first. Put this one in the first. I wish you hadn't picked it up. Here, get it off. Hold on. Hold on. Need to crank it down to get it. That looks like it's going to be hung up at other.
I came out.
Okay. All right. Well, watch them now. You got 4 back there to watch, boy.
That light's pretty bright. Is that on the highest set? Let me see that remote.
The remote's right here.
Let's see. There's 50%. There's 25. There's 100.
Put it on 25.
Cheers. Oh, I'm just got to hit. It's slack the line. Let me see it.
Well, I don't know how to get this thing back to.
He's there. He's there.
I've done hit this mode button on this. And
Got it again.
Well,
Stop the hype.
I'm trying. I don't hit the mode button. There's a million different speeds it strobes, and I've blinded myself.
Put on 25.
Yeah.
Thomas Garrett, how's it going?
one hit this one, but didn't get the hook up.
How far did you put that?
He didn't get my bait, did he? It was on the shad head. Let's see if he tore it up.
Maybe got the good.
You see where he did it? It's still good.
Nope. Cannon Bay, come down here and pick that remote up.
Layer.
Put it above the windshield. Above the windshield, like I said. Peck you on top of the head, boy. Get up there and watch your.
We ain't losing that.
Put it down. Get up and watch your rods, baby, if you want to fish.
I was a
Cannon B gonna be a busybody tonight. I can tell.
I want to get a fish on.
Well, we will.
On this rod.
Just gotta watch him. I just got a bite on that one and he didn't hook up, but all right. That one had a shad head on it. He took off with it, but he didn't hook up for whatever reason. Probably a little channel.
This has the body section on it. This rod.
I got Cannon B baited up back there with shad and bluegill.
Hey, Daddy, can you loosen those carriage bolts and see if you can slide my rod down towards you some so I can get it in frame too, so it's more takedowns we can get on camera? Don't you think?
Yeah, let me get these pliers. I'm not going to do it.
Too tight?
Yep. All right, doing a little surgery on the rod holders here. See if we can move them.
me see it.
Good.
Yeah. Just try to get more stuff in frame.
There goes Mad
Let me see
Cat,
those wires.
Muddy River Ride.
I love this
Mad
Versa
Cat,
track
Mad
on this
Cat,
boat.
Mad Cat, Mad
Easy
Cat.
to put these rod holders in. I
Uh,
just cut me some pieces of channel, drilled me holes right in the top of the channel, and put the rod holders down in them. 2 carriage bolts on each piece of channel to hold them on. Pretty simple.
Dad, I think you could turn that light down a little. Blinding me.
All right, we'll turn around that way and it won't blind you. There you go. Look there. How's that? That ain't blinding you now, is it?
We don't need it right now anyway.
At some point, I can move them all down.
Yeah. I'm sliding this one down a little too, just so it's more on my side. Kind of behind me now.
It goes Mad Cat, Muddy River Ride, Mad Cat, Mad Cat, Mad Cat, Mad Cat.
Yeah, we got all the Mad Cats up here. You got a B&M, a Ugly Stick, a Tiger, and a Doc Dean. Well, there went the light. It spun around the other way.
I like it like that.
We just got the light stuck down. We put a carriage bolt through a piece of PVC pipe and stuck the rod down in it. They just twisted around
Keep it like that.
behind us.
Turn it off and turn these 2 lights on, the front one and back one. How do you turn them on?
We will when we need to.
But I don't like that light. Too bright.
We're all right now.
I think it's bright enough right there.
Cody's up here. He's mechanicking on the rod holders.
Yeah, I just get a lock back down where I want it. Here, Daddy. All right, guys. Mr. B, how's it going?
What's up?
First time seeing you in here, Mr. B. Welcome to our channel. I'm not sure if you've been on here before. If not, welcome. Hopefully you enjoy yourself.
Maybe we'll get another fish or 2. Just so you know, Mr. B, we caught 2 when we first got here, and we've had a couple more bites. No hookups on a couple. The 2 we caught were channel cats. It's what we think we'll probably catch maybe tonight is channel cats.
I'm after some
pretty heavy.
Shoot, I don't know about this light.
Hi, Mr. B.
Well,
Turn it kind of sideways.
I mean, the light, the rod, the light's on will extend up to 13 foot.
13 and a half foot, ain't it?
Something like that.
Put it down.
And what it is, the one it's a big
Telescoping
rod, fishing rod is what we got it on.
Why would it eat it? What did it come with?
That's what it came with. It came with that telescoping rod right there.
If I get a fish on, Daddy, just so you know, unplug it right here so you're not pulling these cables.
Right. Gotcha.
And I reeled in.
We hope.
Because I got 2 plugged on one.
Okay.
Yeah. I've already caught my PB channel today.
Yep.
Yeah, should have waited. He wanted to weigh it. So because he tell everybody about it. I caught a 4.5 pound channel cat. It was as long as my leg and weighed 3 times as much as my head.
Hey, that's all right. He's a fisherman. He likes to tell people about it. He likes to brag when he catches fish. We all do.
Brian B. Catfishing.
What's up, Brian B?
Oh, I need to catch with my PB flathead.
You can see everything good out here. Yeah. I mean, it's not as dark like right now. I mean, we got a half moon.
Just out here trying to get old kitty. One of them sweet kitties.
But I do think this will work for the iron cat. Chunky Cat's Fishing, how's it going?
What's up, Chunky?
Dropping by to say hello to all my amazing supporters, the Chunky crew. The king of bling.
The king of bling.
Dad, all I need to catch now is my PB flathead, and I have on my PB.
Yep, you never caught
I
a
hope you catch a flathead. That'd tickle me nothing more for you to catch a flathead.
It's hard to catch flathead.
Yeah, usually one day we'll have to run up a river and target flatheads.
Epic, how's it going?
What's up, Tim? We're out here right now. We've got 2 little channel cats. We might have to move around a little bit here.
Polar Bear said, isn't that the first lesson? How to tell a fish story?
Yeah. Exactly right. You can't tell a good fish story, you're not a good fisherman yet.
Oh, Epic. Hopefully going to get on some blues. Well, my 7-year-old up there, he's up there dreaming like you about flatheads all the time. Difference is you better at catching them than we are. There's not near as many of them in our water. But they're in here.
Yeah, we're in a good spot.
We just don't target them a lot either.
Yeah, but we're in a good spot to catch them. We're back up in a creek. There's a lot of timber up in here. Lot of the banks are a lot of rock walls and rock ledges. And then again, out here in this flat, there's a lot of timber.
Derek Stein, how's it going?
Right here where we're at, actually, we come back here just to target to get in the shallow water because I personally think, and I don't think I'm too far off, think during the spawn, you got a better chance of catching fish in the shallow water than any other time. Well, I think at nighttime they're going to move up shallow anyway.
In the summer, definitely. Whether it's spawn or not, but
during the spawn, I definitely think you fish shallower water, you have a better chance of catching fish.
Hopefully get a female coming off a bed or a male that just got done sitting.
Yeah. The thing I'm not real familiar with is I'm kind of familiar with the spawn on the blues and the flatheads here in this lake, our home lake anyway. But I am not familiar with the channel cat spawn. I'm thinking that the channel cat spawn early, but I'm not sure. I just don't know a lot about the channel cat spawn.
Epic, we're gonna have a exciting guest on if Daddy will ever give him a call. He's got a good friend that we had on. He is a biologist for wildlife biologist for Fish and Game here in Kentucky, and think you give Daddy the contact information for the marine biologist.
Yes.
So he's been really busy and hadn't made the call yet.
I've got to call her and talk to her and try to get her set up, get her on our show, and we can talk about the fish.
Yep.
My friend, he told me that she's really, really knowledgeable. So she's really knowledgeable on the fish in our area anyway. Bugs everywhere. Bugs are going.
Yeah.
I thought they'd get up there at the light, but I'm going to tell you, I think they're coming down here to us. I was hoping they'd get up there at the light anyway.
How does water level fluctuation?
Hey, Cody, black rod.
Can I reel it? Is it going on?
Let's see if it's going to hook up.
He just had a big takedown.
Can't it sit down, baby?
Let him get hooked up, baby.
But yes, you can reel it in.
Yeah, the muddy river rod just had a takedown. Hard as that fish hit, I figured he would have hooked up.
Thomas asked, he's asking Epic, how does the water level fluctuation affect the spawn? Epic said it is a huge factor.
Yeah, and the temperature going up and down.
Seen it still on, Dad.
Yeah, it's not slack or nothing.
No, I'd just leave it. I'd leave it for a minute. If it don't come back, then I'd reel it in, check it, see if he got your bait. Because he hit it hard. He had it bent over there.
Guys, what view do y'all prefer? The one where I'm pointed up towards Daddy, or the ones where you can just see the rods? I normally set it where he's in the corner of the screen so you can see him when he's talking. But you do miss out on seeing a couple rods, which we can't get that Cannon's rods that are cast out in anyways. But they
Only if you put them between y'all.
You better watch your rods. You're gonna get a bite and not even know it.
I don't know if I told you, Daddy, but I asked Epic in one of his live streams what he was going to be speaking on at the catfish conference, and he said he's going to be speaking on big fish mentality.
Okay, sounds good.
How they think and the biology
wanna-
around what makes them think, their
Definitely
decision
want to
making.
sit in on that and listen to that. Of course, we will be there. I think catfish conference right now. I think it's scheduled Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We'll definitely probably be there Friday and Saturday anyway.
Yep.
It's only because it's only 2 hours from the house.
These bugs. I should put this up there with you.
I thought the restaurants.
Don't try to get me the light now that the bugs are getting it.
Yeah. Well,
I thought the restaurant.
all right, we'll come up through here, baby. You can't step on that battery there.
Go up there on the front.
Yeah, just go pee off the front. They won't see you. I'll turn the camera away.
There you go, buddy.
Mr. B said the new light looks good. Thank you. Yeah.
Thank you.
First time trying it out.
Yeah, it's the first time we've tried it out. We just got it in the middle of this week. Tuesday or Wednesday. I can't remember what day it came.
Spawn areas and rivers, when the water gets this low and slow, shrinks to a bare minimum, some flatheads won't spawn at all. They go through a,
all right, sit down. I just got a hit on.
I can't say that word, spawn and reabsorb their eggs. Okay, I knew crappie reabsorb their eggs. I didn't know
really
if
catfish do.
Yep.
Really, I didn't know that.
Put that up on screen so everybody can read it. Redbeard's Outdoor Channel. How's it going?
Redbeard?
I think it's the first time I've seen you in here. Welcome to the channel.
Yeah, welcome.
Daddy.
If it's not your first time, sorry. I'm terrible at remembering things.
So. Can't ever remember anything I ever forgot.
Ethereum is down 5.49%. Cryptocurrency pops up. Oh.
You just get a hit on that orange?
I seen it bobble, but I didn't see it really.
Right now, it looks like we're getting some dink bites. They're bouncing the rod one time and leaving it alone.
And going to another. Daddy.
Avid's going to be trying to go live tomorrow. Everybody check him out. Guys, if y'all enjoying the stream, be sure to drop a like for us. It's much appreciated. And, okay. Faux spawn. F-A-U-X. That's faux, isn't it?
Yeah. Candy, watch them rods, baby. I can't watch them behind them. You'll have to watch them.
Daddy. Mr. B.
Now, I ain't going to let you reel my rods in if you can't watch yours, too. You got to put in the work to catch fish. I don't mind letting you catch mine, but you got to make sure you're watching your rods, too, though.
Baby, where we're sitting, it's all about the same water. We got it covered pretty good right here.
Yeah.
We may move just a little bit here in a minute.
Definitely thinking shouldn't give it too awful much longer.
About 10 more minutes here, 15. And we'll make a little move. We'll go. There's some brush or some timber right up here, some timber right back behind us. Or maybe move over here where it's even shallower.
I'm cast up in there.
Not, or you get on back there, it's only 2 or 3 foot back past them docks. Them 2 docks right there.
Chrissy Brown, how's it going?
About 3 foot. Yeah. I wouldn't stick my nose in it.
Yeah. No good to catfish, not to us.
Yeah.
Wabash is always.
Just got another hit on this one.
Might be on.
Well, just hit it one time, baby.
Twice.
That's twice he's hit it. You're
Bunch-
exactly right.
Bunch of dink bites.
Every few minutes.
That's what it is right now, seems like.
I'll probably get a hit on. If I get a hit on my dock.
Your orange one just went.
My dock.
I heard something. The drag pull on something.
It was pulling it. It was pulling it pretty good.
My dock.
It was pulling it pretty good, Cody.
My dock
Oh, these bugs is for the birds.
Yeah. One thing I can tell you, we will be getting us something to put out here to get keep the bugs away.
What are those, thermocell?
I really don't want to spray no off or anything on.
That's a good question for. I could sit and ask epic questions for.
Well, I'm gonna be honest.
I need to quit bugging him.
I think you get that stuff on your hands, and then you get it on your bait, and it could affect your bait in the bite. There you go. Just hit it again.
Yeah, it's flickering.
So you'll just take it.
I'm reeled in here.
Now, if he'll just take it and not just hit it, that's the third time he's hit this white rod, this Patriot rod.
See if it took the bait.
Well, baby, he ain't took it enough to. It's got a half a shad on there. It's got the head half on it.
Last time we went night fishing, I stayed.
Avid says the thermocells work great.
Yeah, I probably should invest in one of those. I know a lot of people use them deer hunting. I never would use them deer hunting because I didn't want nothing affecting my scent, especially deer hunting. So I never would use them. But one of them out here would probably be nice.
Boy.
Which right now I'm good.
He said he got 6 of them.
The bugs that are out here, they're not biting or anything. It's just them flying around you.
Flying in your mouth.
Right there. I think it's my channel cat.
Yeah.
What's bleeding?
One just flew in my eyeball. I seen him real good.
One flied into my mouth.
You better watch your rods back there, baby.
I'm better watching them.
Well, you heard me. If you can't fish your rods, you can't fish mine. If you pay attention to your rods, when I get one on mine, you can reel it in. But you gotta put in the work like anything else. Avid says he wears Hex clothing for hunting.
Hex, yeah. I've seen it. I've never used it. I do believe in being scent free when you're hunting, though. I think scent, if you can beat the deer's nose, you can kill him. You got to beat his nose first. Especially with my favorite way to hunt, and that's bow hunt.
I can't bow hunt. I shoot with a gun, not a bow.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna get a bunch of dink bites sitting here. I think. Where can we go that's shallow, that's closer to a deep spot? Back up there towards the bridge, over.
Yeah, I think in here anywhere. This whole flat, I think you can catch fish, but we may have to get the trolling motor going and troll across there.
What did I shoot people deer with? Did I shoot my deer with?
Well, you shot it with a 223 last time, but next year you're going to use a 243.
A little bigger than that last time.
Joe D, how's it going?
What's up?
2 channel cats and some dink bites. That's it so far.
Several little dink bites. Caught 2 channels quick as we went live.
You want to move up there in a few more minutes?
Thinking about making a little move. We ain't going to go far. We're going to stay in this creek, I think. But we're going to move around here in it a little bit. I know over here on the other bank, there's a lot of riffraff that drops off about, I don't know, 10, 12 foot.
Is that some kind of bait right there?
Right at the edge of the transition between the mud and the riffraff.
People, is that some kind of bait floating?
I don't know what it is, baby.
Some kind of like bait. You know what they call them? Get them to be biting me.
Yeah.
Because it'll stink it up.
Yeah, stink it up.
It stinks bad.
Yeah. Smell like you on a late Saturday night.
Now it smells like you.
Oh, mate. Epic the other night on Country Boy was talking about why most of your DNR and game wardens, Fish and Wildlife Services don't preach genetics when it comes to fishing and stuff, and why it's such a big thing.
They want people to get out and fish. They want people to buy hunting license, fishing license. They want to sell more fishing license. That's how they get paid. So that's their main concern is selling those fishing licenses.
Yeah, Epic. He loves fishing.
I like hunting.
He likes hunting too. He loves catfishing. He's ready to get on him another good one. Our waters, if you catch a 40, 50-pound fish, you're caught a good fish. He caught him a 31-pounder in one of our videos. He was really excited about that. Hadn't stopped talking about it. So I'm ready for him to get on him another one a little bigger.
Last year I caught it.
Wayne, the bugs are awful.
Yes, they are. They're flying all over us. I've had a bug. I've had plenty of protein since I've been sitting here with the light on. Because these bugs, they fly in your mouth, they fly in your eyes, they fly in your ears, they fly in everywhere. They're everywhere. They're everywhere.
I keep on hitting them.
Baby, will you sit down, please? Thank you.
Trying to get the flies away. They make flies, I think. They make flies.
Well, Daddy, let's make a decision on. We've been live for an hour and 2 minutes. That's right when we was getting all the baits out.
All right. Well, reel them up and make a little move here. See if we can make something happen.
I'm gonna go this way. Because I always like that out.
Well, make a move, guys.
You got your clicker on?
I got to turn it off.
Clicker on. You're clicking it.
When I'm looking at the chat.
Well, they didn't do really. That fish had to be small that hit it about 3 times. Yeah, look, you can see where he bit right up the edge, chewed on it some. That's it. I figured the whole head be chewed up, but
Look, this guy's a little chew.
Yeah. It's just got a little chew right around one edge.
The bait that's on my hook don't absorb the little strawberry thing.
Okay. All right.
Cannon, Epic said that you catching that's awesome. It took him 30 years to catch one that size. He's 30 years old when he caught one that size. That's pretty cool, ain't it?
Catfish and Carp's youngest kid, I caught a fish. It weighs more than him.
Well, the bait's gone off it.
He weighs 28.
Fishing on credit on that one. You hung up, baby. Here, let me try to get it loose. Give it some slack. Well, hold on, because you'll backlash it.
I know.
You got to thumb it. You got to thumb it.
Fishing with Robbie, how's it going?
What's up? What's up?
We like the Mad Catz rods so far. We hadn't had them real long, but so far no complaints. We think they're excellent rods. So we'll see how they hold up, and after we get some big fish on them, how we feel about them.
You just pull it tighter in there. It's not going to hit. Let me have it.
Is it hung?
Water in there.
There, come on.
I thought it was with a giant fish.
Guys, if y'all are enjoy are enjoying the stream, we appreciate anybody that drops a like. If you haven't subscribed, consider subscribing. We try to keep content constantly coming out.
I just had a bug that went in my ear.
Had a bug going in your ear?
Yeah.
He wanted to tell you a secret.
Bugs in it.
You put the buzz in your ear.
We really don't have to be.
Alright.
I usually don't do that because I don't know how. But this dog thing.
Just the doctor is fine. It's hanging. Enough, it's fine. I just won't get the other ones out of the water. Don't want to hang a stump or a log or something with a hook as we're pulling around through there.
Epic says good current for flatheads is a 1/2 mile to 1.5. For blues, it's 2.5. 1.5 to 2.5. But I like 3 to 7 miles prior for super monster blues and 2 mile prior for monster flats. Yeah, we got zero.
I found this on the ground.
Part of fishing a reservoir. Takes away one of the things that helps you find the fish.
Yeah.
Be able to decide on what the current's doing.
Sometimes a good way to find fish is looking for bubbles.
Looking for bubbles, is that what you say? Well, I don't know about that.
Why? Because the fish is bubble.
I think you've been watching Turtle Man too much.
No. Don't even... We caught a turtle on YouTube. On the channel.
Cody gets this other anchor in. We're going to pull down here a little bit.
Don't hit the bottom of the bottom and put a hole in it and it sinks. Right, Deepaw?
Yep.
We've already been stranded on the boat before. And we've already been stranded on
Wasn't fun when the pontoon broke down on us? Not at all, huh? I'd say you're right. It wasn't fun.
We'll just move right up here and cast to this rock wall.
We're going up quite a bit close to that bridge.
There's some logs up there and I can't see them. Watch for them logs up there, Fanny. I know there's one right back there.
Dang bugs.
There's a bunch right out here in one spot.
Eric Latimer, how's it going? We're
What's up,
making
Eric?
a move.
Making a move, Eric. We caught 2 in our first little spot. I'm gonna move real slow. I can't see.
Set back, Cannon. I can't see it. No. Cast and hope I don't cast too far. What's the water depth?
12 foot.
See it, graph.
It's just a smooth mud bottom up through here, but there's rock over in front of us, a rock wall. was a bunch of stumps and stuff up here in this corner, Cody. I got a bug in my throat.
They're all going that way.
Woohoo!
I want to see over there.
We might have to try the black light.
You want to get it out?
The bugs like us.
You want to get it out? Can we get it out there?
Just stop, King. Jay Fox Hunter, how's it going?
What's up, J5?
Golly, the bugs are just crazy right here.
Right here. There's one on the bush, I think. Right in this corner. Coming out of that corner up there. You can drop your anchor whenever you want to, Cody.
I was gonna let you get a little closer to that bridge.
You want to go a little closer?
Yeah.
I'm trying to watch the Navionics to see exactly where I'm at on it.
It's easier to put up a little higher. Just a second. I want to know you guys up here. You're going here. They're coming out. They're flying into me, but they're all hearing people flying. You just stop.
You gotta stop. Alright. Cody, whenever you're ready. If you want to get closer to it.
Oh! I'm about to jump in the water. Golly.
He gonna jump the water to get away from the bugs. Alright, drop your anchor whenever you're ready.
How deep are we?
Let me go back.
Back.
15 foot. We're right on the drop off right here.
When do I need to come up?
I don't know. I'll get it. Here, get it moving.
Getting
Alright,
cast
Cody,
in.
whenever you want to pull it back to you, son. You right on top of me.
Look, honey. I will. I'm just gonna live with. I don't want to jump over, but let it go.
You ready for me to tie?
Wherever you want.
Don't reach on the different side.
Alright. We're gonna get everything baited back out. I gotta rebait some of these.
Let me get cast out and I'll sit down and get back to the chat.
Yeah. Give us just a second. We'll get back to the chats and everything.
Getting to test that at point right now.
Alright, Cannon, just switch that rod with it. No, I just wanted you to leave it, baby. Just leave it. Here, we'll have it. Okay.
Not test one of your rods out. I'm gonna guess one of y'all's rods out. Pink pepper. Or the rain rod or the
Maybe put that down. Put that down.
Them frogs look like circling and everything. Stuff.
Oh,
Skin and Scales Fishing, how's it going?
what's up? What's up? Trying to get baited back out after moving.
Ooh, wait, try to get away from
You're
me.
getting that all
Bugs.
tangled up. Please just leave them alone, please.
I just fell into the middle of the boat. Trying to get out of the way from that rod. I fell this way.
Did you?
Yeah. Look at them flies everywhere. They're circling so fast.
Hand me that remote, Can. I'm going to see if I can turn that down if that helps.
I hope it does.
Me too.
50, 20. Not at all. But kind of goes a little higher, I guess. I want to put the black light on. Put the black light on. You want to do that and check see the lights? Okay.
Fishing Chick, how's it going? If one of the mods doesn't mind, please drop Fishing Chick's link. She's been doing a lot of lives here lately, and she was very gracious. Her, Sogo, Daryl, Becca have all been very gracious on our kids tournament with prizes and stuff. So, but I know Fishing Chick is really trying to get more subscribers, so somebody please drop her link.
If you have a kid,
28 people in here with us.
Thank you. 28 awesome people.
if you have a kid, it likes fishing. See if you want to put them in
The
our
body
derby.
section on this one.
Yep, July 31st, we have the Future of Fishing Derby. It's a Take a Kid Fishing tournament, open to any age youth. They can have as much help fishing as they need. There will be prizes for all the kids involved. So if you want to enter, all you have to do is email us at 3plus1outdoors@gmail.com or hit us up on Facebook Messenger at 3plus1outdoors.
About everybody to get a prize. Like Daddy. About everybody.
Thank you, Sogo. And Sogo's another one went above and beyond on sponsoring giveaways for the youth involved. And I mean, it's just amazing of them. I can't say enough.
It's just amazing. Let me get sit down. It's just amazing at the outpouring of support and love and caring that we've been shown since we become having a YouTube channel and a part of this catfish community. I'm here to tell you guys, catfish community is not a community, it's family. That's what it is, it's family.
Won't you try suspending a couple of his?
He's got this one just right at suspended.
Bring it on up to halfway in the water column. I'm just seeing halfway in the water column, I'm seeing a lot of.
Okay. There it is. It did.
Nah, that crap ain't worth the dang, can it?
Get rid of it all.
Well, I need you to turn around and watch him, baby, though.
Daddy, you're going to have to put some black lights out and let me turn this off. I'm not going to.
The bugs are getting to Cody.
Yeah, they're annoying me.
He don't like his daily intake of protein.
Not if it comes from bugs.
Once we watched the movie, someone got the tail off a scorpion and ate it.
Yeah, well, that was
you know,
a TV show.
I really was hoping with getting that light up in the air that bugs.
They are thicker up there, but they're pretty dang thick down here.
You want to let the black light
Yeah,
out?
hand it here. I'm close to fishing straight in the dark. I'm not gonna sit here in it.
Making Daddy mad.
Yeah, it is.
It'll be alright. It'll be alright.
You want 2 or 1? Both for 1. There's another one.
Blacked it out on you, Cannon.
Well, that got brighter. I like that. I can actually see my lines
Why
now.
did so many gloves in here?
I put them in there one day when I spoke with that stink bait.
You want this one, Dad, too?
We've kind of moved up here. I think they're gonna come to that black light more. We kind of moved up here.
Here, Dad.
Right where it comes under
Help
the
you get a
bridge.
little
Next
more
down
light.
comes in this creek.
They glow. Let's see how they glow here. Let's go. Oh,
Turn this on. Oh, the picture.
Pretty awful. It glow pretty good.
it doesn't look as good on camera as it does in person, though.
I'll just plug that up.
Yeah, but you can take this light up there with you, and they stay away from me.
Please.
Here, Cannon, I'm unplugging these, man.
Just turn the light on.
Why?
Yep. Because you can't see as good.
Can't see.
Right that as high as it
Here,
can
give
go.
this back to you people. Give him lights.
All right, it's such a fish, and we won't worry about the bug. You know, bug lives matter too. There you go.
Not as much as catfish.
I wish I had me some big fly strips out here hanging from something. I believe I could fill it up pretty quick.
Yeah. About 5 seconds and you have a dozen.
Yeah. A couple fly strips hanging down off the light up there. That'd be all right.
There's all kinds of dead in the water.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all can see it.
They're all
Oh,
drowned.
bugs, but they're awful.
That's good. But them all drowned.
Well, maybe it'll bring the bait fish in here, and it'll bring the catfish in here.
We maybe see some shad popping right here. Where the cast net.
Yeah, if I could see some shad, I'd probably throw the cast net on them.
Yeah.
To get us some more.
Thought bugs hated smoke.
Cody found a place in Bowling Green the other day that sells eel. We've never tried eel for bait, but we know Chunky catches a far out of fish on them. We thought we'd get some one day and try them out.
Yeah.
I know you can catch eel down in the creeks and stuff.
Well, they say they're getting endangered, close to endangered.
Really?
I don't know about.
I
don't know that I'd want to go catch them. I'd just try to buy
I-
some farm raised ones.
As a kid, I'd see it. Used to see them in the river and stuff a lot, but I hadn't seen none in the river or lake or anything in a lot of years.
Oh, wait. Look here. Can y'all see? Look at that, guys. Y'all see that? That's what I'm sitting in. And look. Keep laughing. You'll be doing Iron Cat by yourself.
That's hilarious.
Oh, man, I swallowed a good 12 of them right there. It might have been 11. Oh.
That's all you do. Anybody just think I was getting a bite?
I didn't mean to.
He was pushing down on that and he was pushing on the end of my rod.
Ha ha ha, Daryl. He said, Cody, is something bugging you?
The one that pranked Daddy.
He's bugging out on us, Daryl. He's bugging out on us.
Once I pranked Daddy with a wrench. Daddy, he bought a wrench. And then got a fish on and would ring it. And I was twisting the ring.
Ratchet.
And Daddy, and it was like it was pulling like it
Sound like fish pulling drag, yep.
And Daddy heard it and he thought it was a real fish. And he was looking, what rod is it? It was just me.
Okay, you gotta watch your rods.
I want to catch one of my demon light out there.
Well, your daddy said he's seen some fish on up in the water column.
Yeah, I think or to have 2 or 3 of them halfway up. Or I'd almost have all of them spread out at different depths.
I'll bring this in the end soon. That's good. You need to tighten your line up.
Yeah, Thomas, if I keep my mouth shut, I won't eat them, but I've got the disgusting habit of smoking this little vape thing all the time. And I guess that's just another reason to quit it, because it's a disgusting habit and goofy one too. And keep sucking bugs in with it.
Somebody got fireworks going over here behind us.
Boom them flies away.
I'll put these black lights in this bag so they don't get broke. I wish I had that piece of foam that went between them.
Dad, what's that thing backwards and then we'll go all the way back there? Dad, look it to the back of the boat. Or twist it that way.
It don't matter where you twist it, they're still going to be here.
Yeah, it's going to be a cloud of them.
Did you put waters in here?
No, they're in my bag. Putting them in
I
there
like
with
to
the
have a
bait.
little water to go with my bugs.
I'm going to grab me something too.
Here, what you got there? Better be careful, don't drop it.
Yeah, Thomas, he sits in the front of the boat, and golly, they're flying in my ears.
I'm sitting up here laughing at him, Thomas. It is really funny watching him back there. I wish y'all could see the fit he's having back there. He's having a conniption.
Turn that straight up, not pointed down as much.
I got my light. I can watch my rod.
It don't matter what you do, they're going to be there.
No, our flies all around me, Dad.
Now we're going to be able to see.
Yeah, point it down just a little.
Dad, but I'm trying to watch my rod.
Put the headlamp up if you.
I'm trying to watch my rod.
Not that much.
It's going to have to, or
No,
we're not going to be able to see.
I'm watching my
We ain't gonna fish if I got sitting above this stick.
I'm watching my rods. I have to.
He ain't sitting in them, so he don't mind it.
Dad, I'm sitting in them.
There we go. That's better.
Rods and flies are swarming to me, and they're getting pizza.
Well, we got the light adjusted, I think, where they're going up a little higher now.
Yeah,
Have you got the rod all the way up?
I think. All right, sorry
I
guys.
didn't get close enough to the bank. I didn't get close all the way over where I wanted to. I thought I could get all the way over on that bank from where I was. I couldn't really see it.
Been live an hour and 28 minutes, Daddy. How long are we gonna go into the video before we make a move? Because we hadn't even really got a bite here.
I say we give it about 20 minutes, and we've been here about 10.
Give it 10 more minutes.
We'll give it about 20 minutes, and we'll make
Weekend angler, how's it going?
What's up, Josh? Yeah, we'll give it about 20 minutes. We'll move over to this riffraff and try it.
Eric Burnside, how's it going?
Up in that corner over in that riffraff's a bunch of timber. I think we've probably been better off maybe going further up in that cove back there.
I'm trying to watch my rods, but it's making aggravating me because the fly.
We'll take the headlamp off, baby.
It makes it easier to watch my rods. That ain't really doing nothing to mine.
He's got to be difficult.
I'm trying to watch my rods like you see.
Cannon's got it going on. He got it all figured out. He gave him a light on his head so he could see his rods. He got it all figured out.
I have 5 lights on at one time.
I'll tell you what, the bait fish ought to be up here around us eating some of these bugs on top of the water.
They ain't on top of the water. They're on top of my head.
They're all over the water right here.
Yeah, they're dead. It's all kinds of dead right there.
I think what it is, Cody's head's just bright. attract it to it.
Hope you like the life, people.
Yeah, will you stop, please?
Yeah. It's gonna aggravate you with flies. You deserve it for making Daddy sit in all the flies.
I don't know what them bugs are. What kind of bugs are?
Annoying ones.
Annoying bugs, he said.
Some kind of white bug.
They bugs that like light. That's what they are.
Here, kitty.
They're white.
Yeah, we might have to do the catfish dance. I thought we was going to do pretty good. Caught 2 right off the bat. 2 fish in the boat quickly.
Like in 2 minutes.
Weekend angler says just got back from catching some fresh bait. Caitlin is fishing the kids tournament on Muskrat's channel in the morning. Well, great. Best of luck to you, Miss Caitlin, if you're watching with your dad. If not, Josh, please tell her we'll be rooting for her. Next weekend, Cannon will be in his tournament. And then July 31st, we have our kids' tournament. But it is where all the channels that are in it can stream on their own. Will just stream on their own channel, unless somebody wants to enter who doesn't have a channel, and then we can stream their portion on ours. But if you and Caitlin want to get in another, we'll have one July 31st. Just email us at 3plus1outdoors@gmail.com. And best of luck tomorrow. We'll be tuned in.
Yep, we'll be watching. We got out and fished tonight so we could give the Father's Day weekend, spend more time with the family.
Amy Payne says, how long are y'all staying out?
That's a loaded question there, Miss Amy.
He says she's supposed to be in bed asleep. Supposed to be, that is. We'll be rooting for y'all next weekend. Thanks. Well, we appreciate it.
Look, I just had a fly go in my eyeball.
Amy, I don't know. We plan on fishing about midnight, but it's according on if we can find more fish. We caught 2 when we first got here. Had some dink bites after that, and we're back on the search.
They're not going to give them real long right here.
We'll make another move. I know before I leave, there's a big bunch of timber out here in the creek channel in one spot. We're definitely going to get on it and fish before we leave.
And might run all the way back to the end of this creek.
Which is not that far.
No, it's...
Or as far as we can go in this creek.
It's to the back of this creek's only 1,000 yards.
It drops down to 5 foot back there past that point.
Guys, I mean, this is crazy.
Bugs are bugging him out, bro. We're definitely going to invest in a thermocell or something. Maybe Cody will buy it since the bugs bother him so bad.
I'm going to buy a hazmat suit to wear.
Get you some mesh clothing to wear. Get you a bee suit and wear it. You look good out here in the bee suit.
Sogo said, Miss Amy, they will be out until roughly the drive time home, plus drive time to the ramp, plus load the boat time, double check things time, and fishing time. That's exactly right.
You're exactly right, Sogo.
This is Dad. I ain't getting much flies on my nail.
What is he doing? Look at him.
At least it ain't making me get flies all over me.
Quit being a goofball. You see him? He's got a box tunneling that light.
But I ain't getting flies all over me.
He got tunnel vision. I'm gonna see if I can get one closer.
I'm about to recast all mine and give it 15 minutes here.
Yeah, 15 minutes, and we'll move over to what I know some structure.
I get my dark demon cat back out.
We might should be out there on that structure anyway. We're gonna
Candy,
give it
point your
15
hand lamp
minutes.
towards the bank so we can see
We're
where
gonna
the
give it
bank's
15 more minutes here where we're at. We're gonna move to the structure.
at. Look over towards the bank in front of me.
I see. That was a little shallower than it was. It didn't take it as long to hit bottom. And that's what I wanted to be, up there in the shallow water. Should have got the boat over a little further, but I couldn't really see. With that light, I couldn't see where I was going. Guess I should have turned the light off while I was moving so I could have seen where I was positioning the boat a little more. I'm where I want to be, other than I wanted to get closer to that rock wall.
Dang. I had all the line out on this rod, basically.
Really?
Yeah.
So it casts pretty good.
Real good.
I've got to put some more line on that one. I broke off a couple of weeks ago, and I tried to twist the line up on a handle and pull it because it was hung up, and the line broke where I had to twist it up on the handle. So I lost about half my line off the rod. I need to re-spool it.
What one is it? I think it might be the Patriot.
Yeah.
That's just me. Standing up here to recast. Damn it, making that bobble.
He's bouncing the boat around, brother man. Bouncing the boat.
You want me to shine that your way, Dad?
Shine it at the bank over there. Right there. Hold it right there.
I'd say closer to that rock wall you can get, the better off you are.
In the tree, I think.
I have no clue.
No point. Throw it in a little.
Reel a slacking on that for me when you get a chance.
Get all my rods recast out again.
There we go.
Thank you, Cadet.
What's everybody talking about? See what I missed here.
See what you missed. He's choked again. He's got some more bugs to eat.
32 awesome people here with. I can't breathe.
He just keeps eating him some bugs. It's funny.
At least it's filling you up.
Well, Daddy, was that a?
I don't know if we just moved or what, Cody.
It says 11:30. I mean, 1 hour and 39 minutes. We've been live. So how long do you want to? Or what time does it say on your
I
phone?
want to give this spot another 10, 15 minutes. We'll move after that timber or over on this riffraff and see what we can make happen.
I want to go to that riffraff
Or
right now.
back down on that, up in that cove, or either down at the foot of the creek.
You want to go to the riffraff real quick?
As far up it as we can go.
I want to go to the riffraff.
Yeah. Turn around the other way. You're blinding me.
32 people listening to me suck down bugs. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I know that probably sounds disgusting, me hacking back here on. I'm sorry.
It's kind of humorous for me. I'm kind of.
Yeah, and last live we did, you dropped the net in the water, so ha ha ha.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I was having a hard time trying to net that fish. I couldn't get the handle extended out.
Well, did you have any luck, Thomas? He says he's about to reel in and head home.
Quite a few fish on me.
Anyway,
Everybody's watching.
tell you what, we had sushi for dinner.
Yeah.
I wish I'd brought me some more of it. We had some left over. I wish I'd brought it out here with me.
You got some sushi right there in those.
Nah, I'm not eating that sushi. That's
Not
sashimi.
Everybody is new watching. Please go subscribe if you haven't.
Yeah, what he said. We appreciate it.
Let's see. So I caught 2 on the rainy rod. Need to get one on that boat rod.
Ian, we forgot one.
Baby, you either got to take that light off or stay around there because you blind me every time you turn around here.
And get some flies. Bug.
I dropped the top to my water. I really won't put it back on there so no bugs get my water.
The bugs look like that. The bugs look like that.
I'll have to say,
I don't eat no kind of sushi, Thomas.
I love sushi.
I can eat cooked sushi.
I like all kinds of sushi.
I can eat cooked sushi, but not that good. Not good.
And one of my favorites is just the rolled up rice with the raw tuna on it. Man, it's good stuff.
The rice and tuna joint. Or I like, it sounds good. The seaweed rice and
When I left the house, my wife was baking cakes. She was making mini bundt cakes, making lemon strawberry bundt cakes and peanut butter banana bundt cakes.
And she has different kinds, chocolate and.
I don't eat a whole lot of sweet stuff, but lemon is my weakness. So I did grab me. She just got some out of the oven. I did grab me one of them on the way out the door.
You should have grabbed me one.
I like anything with lemon in it. Lemon is my favorite.
I like lemon too. And hot,
lemon, well, peanut butter, chocolate too. I ain't gonna lie. I just try not to eat a lot of sweets. Matter of fact, I eat very little sweets.
I like hot,
I haven't said he'll be right over. That's okay, as long as you bring some of that barbecue you cook some of that smoked meat you cook all the time.
I tell you what, after watching Josh from One Ton cook that fish that night on that stick, and I seen somebody else that smoked some catfish. They were giving it to some needy people or something. Anyway, it was down in Texas. I want to try some smoked fish sometime, some smoked catfish. I've smoked salmon. It's good. But I'd like to try some smoked catfish sometime.
Only kind of salmon I like is a salmon patty.
We caught 2 little channel cats earlier. We could have kept them and done them. That'd have been perfect. I love fresh salmon. Fresh salmon's good.
I think they're the bugs.
I went to Michigan on a fishing trip once and caught a bunch of king salmon and some coho salmon and some lake trout. Let me tell you how I cooked those lake trout. I took the lake trout and I put them in an egg wash, and then I got some of the real potato flakes and rolled them in those real potato flakes. then fried them in a skillet and butter. Oh my goodness, it was good.
This is scaring the bugs away a little. The splashing, kinda. Scaring the bugs away.
And the salmon, we smoked some and we grilled some. Made up a salt and
Avid said he's doing a
apple juice brine.
smoked catfish recipe video.
I'm getting the fish off me.
I'll have to watch that, Abbott. Then we marinated some of that salmon in zesty Italian dressing and grilled it. It was good too.
I'm getting the fish off, the bugs off me, Dad. Like this.
I don't know if any of you ever eat barbecue catfish. We grilled some. We didn't smoke it. We just grilled it on a gas grill, and we put vinegar-based barbecue sauce on it, and it was pretty good. It held it held that vinegar-based barbecue sauce pretty good. It was pretty good.
That new kind of fish you made was good with barbecue on your catfish. Cook with it on. The dip I'm getting the flies off me, whatever them are.
Yeah.
Just trying it straight in the fire.
Shine it up in there, see if they'll go to it. They've thinned out a lot. The bugs have. But Cannon shined light over here on the water behind us, and the water is just covered with these bugs.
Over there.
It ought to draw some bait fish in here.
What was that? What was that? I'm getting the bugs off me. I don't care what it is. At least get the bugs off me. What I have to do for the bugs to at least get off me.
Cody, you want to move over to the riff raft or to the timber?
Probably the riffraff. I think closer to the bank, the better.
I think we've probably gave this spot pretty good time not to even get a dink bite. So we're gonna make another move real quick. We're gonna try to put some fish in the boat. We ain't gonna sit here and not catch nothing.
Weekend Angler says him and Christina were in Sidell, Louisiana several years ago and stopped into a little Cajun restaurant. Had grilled catfish and grit cake and covered with crawfish atoff.
I've got this line tangled up in my other line somehow, and I can't see which. Shine your light over here, Cannon. Let's see which way I've got this tangled. I've got my other line.
Can I go back around my rod now?
Hold up. I don't know how I got them twisted out there, but I did. I cast it over.
Oh, I'm just turning it around on the back of my head.
I can't see which way I need to go. There we go. I got it out there. Just set it down there and I'll do them up for you. Reel them up. Just reel them in and set them back down in the rod holder, and I'll hook them up for you just a second.
A touffe. All right, thanks, Josh.
Thanks, bud.
Well, he spelt some fancy word. It's above my
Touffe. Yeah, some crawfish, touffe. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee.
This is wild outside there.
Yep.
That took a long time to get in.
I think we get over here. I'm gonna put all fresh on. Set this on for a little while.
I like these kind of reels. The ones that have the big handles.
The big handle, you like the power handles?
Yeah. Because you can get a bigger grip on it. Good grip on it.
Shiny like
You see.
yeah, you done hooked the net.
I want to put it in there. I didn't mean to.
All right, guys, I'll be back in chat in a second. We're just getting everything.
These are melting.
Just leave it hanging, Cannon. Just leave it hanging, Cannon.
I already had it.
Get your anchor.
No, he's got this hooked in the net. Wow. He didn't do it.
Oh.
Here, I'll get it. Here, I don't want to pull it in without undoing it. I don't want to pull it in without undoing it. Move and I'll get it.
Cannon.
Move
Cannon B. He told you to move. Now, we're going to listen, right?
You can turn that light off and I'll point that light while they're moving.
All right, aye, Captain. Captain Cannon.
Captain. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh, I watch now. It's YouTube. That's basically all I watch. YouTube.
Once you get it in, let me know.
And Daddy, turn that light off and I'll start pointing this way. This way. The lights kind of shine when I do this. The light shines like this.
Yeah, definitely a muddy bottom, ain't it? Definitely a muddy bottom. Anchor's covered up in it. There you go. Can you, just while we move,
Turn it off.
turn it down some or off where I can see where I'm going?
Yeah. Guys, I'm going to cut this light for just a second so we can see why we're moving. Turn your headlamp on. You're going to have to get back here, buddy. Let me see you lamp. Set your chair down.
Just like that. Turn it to the very right end. Can I have it back?
Do you remember if there's any stick-ups over there?
No, there's not. I don't believe.
I know there's up there on that point.
Lee Evans, how's it going?
What's up, Lee?
Changing spots, buddy. Just sliding over here to a little bit of a different structure. Only moving probably 200 yards, but
Maybe not that far. I don't know. Gonna get toward the corner up there. I can't really see where it's at.
can turn that off for a second.
Just like that. Put that on. Put this on.
You got to point it straight ahead if you're going to point it anywhere. I believe it's going dead, Cannon B. Do you see the bank with that on?
Am I far enough off of it?
Hey, Lee Evans said they've been killing them in deep water where he's at.
Really?
Yeah.
That way.
No, I can't see where I'm going.
Just keep going straight.
You're about 20 meters away.
On live bluegill. Alicia Barnett, how's it going?
Go ahead and drop it. Let's go.
He said they're going.
I'm getting to that other bank.
I want to try some of this for my dog treatment. Can I put some of that on my dog treatment?
Yeah, I need you to move. All right, thank you, sir.
Can I show you where they are?
Throw it up. Sit down for a minute, Cannon. Turn that headlamp off.
That's the whole thing with it.
Oh, crap. What time is it?
You want to pull it back? Did it hang?
Mm-hmm. Tie it off whenever you want.
This new bait melts a little and gets gooey.
I'm tied off too.
Me too. All right, guys, we're gonna get casted back out here.
I'm gonna take the bait.
Just hold on. Just stay right where you're at. So you can cast it.
I'm gonna take the bait off.
Cannon, is there a small piece of bait up there cut up?
Body, a whole body or head?
Just something small.
The head's the smallest.
All right, bring it here.
This big.
All right, bring it here.
Like a whole body of shad, I think. A whole body. Messing with it. I have to. How do I take this off?
Just leave it on there. Drop it.
I was gonna put some of that new bait on we haven't lived today.
That's all right.
Want that?
Put this in over there.
I was wanting all my rods going that way. That was going
I can cast it.
Why can't you take this that way?
Tighten that second one up.
bugs ain't as bad. We don't have many bugs in there, Dad.
Yeah, the bugs are better over here. I think I cast onto the bank.
You think you cast it come on the bank?
Only one or two.
All right, sit back down here. Raymond Williams, how's it going? Fishing the Dot, how's it going? All right, just put it back in the bag. Catfish Cameron, hello. Big Slim 91, how's it going? Fishing with Sabrina, hello. Jeff Elser, how's it going? The fish count is 2. We caught 2 right as we first got here, and have had just a bunch of dink bites since then. So 2's the fish count right now. Rex Blocker, how's it going? Seeing some new names in the chat. Great to have y'all in here with us. Thanks for stopping in, giving us a chance to entertain y'all. Hopefully y'all decide to subscribe and become a part of the fishing community we're trying to build here. If any of y'all have channels that y'all want to help, y'all want to have links posted, there's mods in the chat. They'll be glad to post them for you. Snake River Catfishing Slayer, how's it going? The Dobson's Explicit channel, hey, how's it going? So we just moved to this spot here. It's back in a little cove right off this creek. To the left of us is a ton of riffraff. And then it leads out into this mud flat. We are probably, it's hard to tell with it dark to see exactly where we are on the bank, but I'm thinking we're about 10, 15 yards past where that riffraff starts. I like fishing just straight over the riffraff, but it is a headache even in the daytime when you can see good, trying to keep your leads from getting caught in it. And I don't feel like fighting with tonight, and I don't think Daddy is either. Maria Dobson, how's it going?
We're going to try this out for a little bit. If this don't pan out, our next move out here in the creek, back out here in the creek channel, there's a bunch of timber. We're going to hit that timber.
Sturgeon. I've never caught a sturgeon. I'd love to catch one of those dinosaurs, though.
Yeah, it'd be fun. Catch a big one.
That rod keep on people.
Huh?
That rod right there kept on going.
You just have to watch it, baby.
Is his drag all real loose on all his? Turn the clicker on. I make them too loose and turn the clicker on because you ain't. You depend on him watching. TX Tiger, hey, how's it going? This is our first time going live at night. We don't night fish a lot. We do a little in the summer just because of pleasure boaters and the heat. But we really don't night fish a ton. But Daddy ordered some lights. We got a couple black lights, but they're kind of hard to set up in the boat and run this convex light. So we're testing it out because we applied to be in the Iron Cat. So long as we end up in it, which I'm almost positive we got in time. We're going to participate in that. Thomas, so you prefer the night fishing, buddy? Oh, old ambassador. You about got it locked down too, don't you? I know last time I fished with it, I locked it down just about. So. That's all right.
Pull pretty easy. All right, I got him set up for all of his. We'll pull drag before it does too bad.
Now I don't have to watch them with my rod.
A couple of them had clickers, but one of them
These two
don't.
Thomas prefers the night fishing. What about you, Daddy?
I'm gonna be honest. I like that first daylight bite. I like that first bite right at daylight. I like fishing them first about, I don't know, 3 hours
Candy, get
of
me
the
a water.
morning at daylight.
A water, please.
That's just when I've caught the most fish personally.
Less trouble too if you're live streaming having to run these lights. Chunky, I got a new admiration for him. All that stuff. Which, I mean, it's got, I would think it's probably easier on a bank and stuff. And he has really perfected how he sets everything up. But still.
Yeah. We first, it's not bad here where we just moved to, but over on the other side where we was at, the bugs would pack you off. I mean, there was enough of them, they could have flew up in there with it to pick this boat up.
Yeah, the Patriot rod shows up really good. Daddy loves the white rods just for that reason. I like the orange and chartreuse colored rods, the Bolt and the Puzzle, or the Orange Crush, Puzzle, Orange Crush, either one. I really like the color of them. They don't show up bad. They really glowed when that black light hit them. The old Muddy River, though, you can see the white tip out there just fine. I mean, you'd know you're getting a bite, but it doesn't show up on camera as well.
Can we put the black
But
light
golly, I can cast that thing a mile. It's got 30-pound Andy Mono on it, and I about casted every bit of line off of it a while ago. With only, I don't know if it's got 2 or 3 ounces of weight on it.
3 ounce, I think, was good.
3 ounces of weight. I about casted. I mean, it didn't have much line left on it at all.
people?
And it's a shorter rod. It's a 7-foot rod. We're
Yep.
less than 7.5.
Thank you, Sabrina. Fishing with Sabrina.
Yeah, that's another thing.
Sorry about the traffic. We're not far from 31.
We're right off the highway.
If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to show some support by dropping a like if you don't mind. If we're doing something wrong and you feel like you need to drop a dislike, we understand, but leave it in the comments or something what we're doing wrong. We'll try to fix it for next time.
That's right.
Go subscribe and give us a thumbs up.
Red Beer Outdoor channel said smoked catfish is amazing. I think he might be a little behind in chat.
Yeah, I'd like to have some smoked catfish.
Alicia Barnett says she caught a 23-inch drum on her first cast a couple months ago. I've never caught a freshwater drum.
I used to catch them
Caught
all
some
the time.
saltwater drum, never any freshwater drum.
I used to go fish for them a lot in Green River. You could, when they would run up to spawn, you could catch them on a 3-inch curly tail.
What, a grub?
Yeah. Yeah, they were fun to catch.
What time is it, Daddy?
What time, Eric? I don't know. Time to catch a fish. That's what time it is. Time to catch a fish. 9:58.
9:58. Let me see it.
Thank you.
What's up? Oh, the Dobson's Explicit channel. Thank you for sharing the video, buddy. That means a lot. We really appreciate it.
What are you looking for? You think time gonna tell you something?
When are we moving?
We just moved to this spot, baby. We're gonna give it about 30 minutes here.
52 thumbs up.
We'll move around this.
One thumbs down. That's awesome. 613 subscribers. So we've gained a few.
That's awesome.
Man, thank y'all to all the new subscribers. Thank y'all. And for the subscribers that were done a part of the family here, you know we appreciate y'all and we try to show it the best we can.
Yes, sir. We hope we get some fish here. Like I said,
she said they fight good, especially on her Zebco 33.
Yeah, well,
drum.
Thought we was gonna get into the fish here first thing. We caught two right out of the gate. Had one of them hooked up before we could even get the camera going. And then some dink bites after we caught them too. Let me have.
What's he doing? Got the vice grips over there messing with him?
Yeah. He's about to clamp it on my trolling motor wires.
Brighten it up here.
Brighten it up a little bit.
Turn that light off and
I can actually see the bank now.
No catfish camera. We don't have skipjack in our water. We do have some cut shad out though, and cut bluegill. It's some bluegill I caught, I don't know, a week or so ago, and some shad. But they went from being day they were caught to vacuum sealed and froze. So they're still decently fresh, even though they've been frozen. We don't have a real issue with, you know, if we bring we'll bring more than what we probably need out, and if it gets froze, unfroze a couple times, it's definitely not near as good. But you know, being froze once after being vacuum sealed and you freeze it good and fresh, we don't really have a problem with it being a good bait for us.
What is that water depth right here?
15.7, water temp 84.
84 degrees. You can guarantee the flatheads are spawning like crazy.
I wish I could go swimming.
Here on this lake, they come off spawn completely usually about the middle of July. But I think, I think the blues are probably starting to come off now.
You know, Daddy, it's hard to really wrap my head around that we've gotten. I mean, not already. You've had the channel for 9 months or so, but 613 people. That's awesome. Amazing to me. I mean, I realize that's still really small, but
still a long way to go.
Still a big number.
To be honest, when Daddy said he was starting a YouTube channel, I thought he might get 20 subscribers. I don't know. You know,
thank you, son.
Well, no, it's just YouTube is really hard, and there's a lot of and there's a lot of content out there, and you know, I guess some people have more confidence in what they do and stuff. You know, find it more interesting, but I don't know if we're always the most interesting. We try to be, but we don't put on it all either. We're not fake about anything.
What we do, it's real.
And
it's real fishing.
I think
so. But it really humbles us and makes us feel really good that all y'all are coming in, helping support the channel and being a part of this with us, and it just means a lot.
I know
because we didn't expect anything. What it turned into was what it turned into, and it's growing and it's awesome.
But here on our home lake, it's not known for monster fish, and we catch our fair share of the 30 up to 40-pound fish, and that's one thing we around here. I mean, around our home, we're known for catching big fish. in this lake.
And although when you watch YouTube,
Right.
they're not big fish.
They're not big fish. They're big
It's-
fish for our water.
Yeah, it's just you're not going to catch huge ones out here. It's
But
a
we're
really
getting ready to
pressured
take some
small
trips.
waterway.
Let me tell you, we're getting ready to take some trips to some good fishing spots. We're getting ready to hit the Tennessee River.
Fish with Daryl, Trophy Seeker Outdoors.
And then we're going to go over and to South Carolina and fish
Santee Cooper
Santee Cooper.
with Paul Blackwell, and may even get to fish with some fellow YouTubers over there. So,
and
Daddy, can I
we're going to hit some other places. Other YouTubers have invited us to come fish with, and we're going to hit them as we can.
thanks, Avid. Thank you, Avid.
Daddy, can I come on them fishing trips with y'all?
We'll see. I might have to just leave you at home, boy. You're busybody tonight.
Yeah, I wish.
Thank you, Fishing the Dot. Good night, Hooks and Hammocks. Thank you for coming in.
Telly.
Yeah, his wife's name's Telly and mine's Tally. Both of them I've never heard either of them before. Telly and Tally.
Like a nickname.
Yeah, they do sound like nicknames, but he said that's his wife's real name.
Kind of like having B for a middle name.
Yep.
Which me and Cannon B here both have.
Larry B, Cannon B.
Which I know right now, with the water temp the way it is, if the fish are feeding, they're going to be moving around a lot. I think we can sit in one spot and wait for them to troll past us a little.
We can sit here for a little bit.
But I
want to, before the night's over, I'm working my way out here this heavy timber.
Yeah.
And I'm going to fish that heavy timber. And to be honest, we may should have went down that other bank over there. I don't know.
I haven't fished this creek
much. We haven't fished this creek much. That's right.
We're trying to break the habit of fishing the same spots we always fish.
What are you doing?
And doing the lives has certainly done that for us, because the spots we know hold fish and we always do good, we can't go live from. So that's helped break us of the habit of fishing where we always fish. But we really need to get out and troll around and figure out where we can go live from.
If we
just leave it, Cannon. Right there's good. Just put it in right order.
If we would get out here and probably troll tonight through all this flat on this creek, each side of this creek, we could we're pretty positive we could pick up fish.
What's it? Let's see here. What Alicia? Is that a Mad Cat's Patriot? Yes, ma'am. It is, Alicia.
There's actually 5 Mad Cat's rods right here in front of us.
Got a Bolt Heavy, a Mad Cat, Patriot Medium Heavy, what is the pink one called?
I can't remember.
It's a name. The pink Mad Cat's Heavy, a Bolt Medium, a Puzzle Medium, and a Muddy River Flathead rod, medium heavy, and then got a B&M
medium heavy.
Yep, B&M Silver Catalytic medium heavy, and then Cannon's got a Doc Demon and a ugly stick and a tiger up there. Ricky's Fishing Adventures, welcome.
What's up, Ricky?
We're doing great. Only 2 fish in the boat so far, but we're still having fun.
I'll tell you what, we got a good breeze right here.
Yeah, Thomas, it's hard. I normally try to FaceTime my mom or my wife when we're out here and try to use that as a gauge for where I can go live from. But we don't get a lot of time out on the lake, so it's hard to find time just to figure out where we can go live from, because once we're out here, we want to get straight to fishing because we've not got the extra time. So.
Okay, good deal, buddy. Good deal.
Avid, I don't know. If we don't really catch anything, maybe another hour or 2. If we get on start getting on some fish, as long as they're biting. I'm not exactly sure how long we'll be live. Do you know which Muddy River rod that is? I'm getting one with my gift card.
Flathead.
It's a Muddy River Flathead, medium heavy. I love it. It's got plenty of backbone. But I caught some channel cats on it the other day, and the tip was plenty soft enough on it that I could really still feel the fish good, and it was fun to catch them on it, even though they were small, 4 or 5 pound fish. And I cast the thing a mile. I've got a Cat Max reel on it, and I can cast every bit of line off the thing with 3 ounces on it. I just did it a while ago. I mean, it casts amazing. Yeah, Thomas and Serena, I think, have 1 or 2 of the Muddy River flathead rods, and I think they really like them as well. Oh, he's headed to work. Well, don't work too hard, Avid. Have a safe trip to work.
Yeah, on my way home this afternoon, I run into some kids that run off a embankment. They were all right. They were fine, but they'd run their truck off an embankment down into a fence.
Cannon, watch your rods, baby. That wind is getting really warm.
It feels good. The air feels good.
Well, the breeze earlier was cool, but that's like feels like exhaust. I mean,
No, baby, just put it up. Baby.
How'd you break your slime cat, Thomas? He broke his 8-foot slime cat last week.
Yeah, I seen it.
Oh, did you? I hadn't seen it.
He showed it in his video. I think he was live and he showed it. Thomas, have you tried to send it back?
Yeah, I seen it. He showed it. Was that the video where he fished with the snake?
Maybe. I can't remember.
I remember it vaguely. I try to watch so much content that.
Sorry, Thomas.
Yep, sorry, Thomas.
Thomas, I would definitely try to send it back to them, see if they would replace it.
In a snag. I'll tell you a funny story about the slime cat guys, and this is no representation of their products. He was showing us some of his line at Catapalooza, and he's like, this is old line, and you could tell it had nicks in it and everything. And why he thought that it was still going to hold up to what he was trying to put it through right then. He said, you can't break the stuff. And he stood on the lead, and I'm thinking, well, that's definitely going to break. I mean, the line was chewed to pieces, so I'm not bad-mouthing the product. Any line you do like that is going to break. And he went to pull on it, and it snapped. He said, well, yeah, it is old line. And it had to have been embarrassing, but, like, I wasn't judging the product on that. I could see that it looked like he had fished, probably some rocks and stuff with it and just hadn't changed it out yet. But it was funny, He's like, you can't break it. Pop. He said I wasn't even recording what happened. Yeah, Daddy went live and cut off the live whenever he lost that B&M Silver Catalina. I'm like, could you at least have got it on film if you're going to let a fish pull your rod in?
Well, we were live, and I just cut it off, and there it went.
No, Alicia, that was at Catapalooza in Pigeon Forge that we just went to. Trophy Seekers Outdoors, are y'all fishing in the morning?
Well, it's just according on how late we're out here.
Yep.
We have a half moon.
Yeah, half moon tonight.
I got,
Whiskers and Stripes, how's it going?
What's up?
I've never been to a CatCon, Alicia, but I'm going in February, that's for sure. My wife actually today, she said, I've been trying to surprise you, but I can't figure out how to order you one of these Hellcats. Where can I get it? I hear you talk about it all the time. She didn't have a clue who made it. She was just searching Hellcat rod, and it wasn't pulling anything up for her. But I told her, I said, no, don't order one. If I still want one come February, I just bought a bunch of new rods. If I want one come February, we'll get one. I'll get one in February, but don't order one.
Save that $25, $30.
She said, "Are you serious? That's because we just did a stream last night with 1 ton, and I was drooling over theirs." And I was like, "Yeah, just catfish conference. I'll just I mean, I loved Catapalooza picking up stuff,
that's
not
a great
paying
thing.
no.
If you can go to the catfish conference, man, that's where you can get your deals. You got no shipping or anything.
I mean, I think the Mad Cats are $83 a piece if you order them online.
Right, plus shipping.
Plus shipping, and these companies are sometimes losing money on what they're charging for shipping. I mean, shipping for a rod is extremely high.
It's just what it is.
Cannon. Shipping on a rod is really high, and we give $75 each for these Mad Cats, and I think that's a great deal. I mean, there's normally 83. They're great rods, and
Plus, we didn't have to pay no shipping.
didn't have to pay any shipping. You know, 75 plus tax, which Tennessee tax is 10%, but that's not Mad Cat's fault.
Nope.
Alicia, if you're wanting to wait till February, that's probably something I'd ask. I don't know if he goes to the Catfish Conference, but he probably does. She said I should ask Chris if he is going to be at CatCon. Could use my gift card there.
Chris from
Flores.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure pretty positive he'll be there.
Are we going to that?
Now,
Fishing the Dot, you're from Toronto? Laughing Cats said, "Oh, Chris will be there."
oh yeah. I think it'll be a big event. With last year, you know, they could only could have it virtual. I think a lot of people will go this year, but
I also think some people that would normally go might not, because Kevin, he said he got him
have a virtual, and
he said he's got him a stream mobile. He's got him I'm guessing probably a golf cart set up just for streaming to drive around nonstop.
Yeah, I know Kevin is going to host the streaming part. They are going to stream it again.
He does amazing at hosting stuff like that too.
And but there's nothing like being there live. Y'all hear that hoot out?
Fishing the Dots from Toronto, Ontario.
Y'all have channel cats. Do you have any other kind of catfish up there other than channel cats?
Yeah, hopefully we'll meet you there, Alicia. I'm sure we'll have our 3+1 shirts on. So if we don't recognize you, just be sure to come up to us and introduce yourself. We'll know we'll recognize the name.
Alicia, we won't get over and fish Taylorsville Lake sometime.
You gotta come over here and try to fish with Ryan Bortz or you or somebody. Y'all have to show us some honey holes over there.
We got all this water close to us.
Daryl, it's in Louisville, Kentucky.
I'm hungry, Dad.
Perfecting your hoot owl there, boy. Come on, fish. Let's go.
Just trying to mess with whoever's in the
Daddy, you gonna watch the Tyson Fury Deontay Wilder 3, their trilogy fight?
Probably not.
Probably not.
I
hate that it's even going on. I was stoked to see him and Anthony Joshua fight, and now it's.
Come on, fish.
That's good for me and Mama and Dad's content. We don't like watching.
Yeah, Daryl, hopefully you come.
Hey,
we'll be there to annoy you.
I'm going to recast now that I can see the bank. You brighten up that light, I can actually see the bank now.
Yeah. We've sat here long enough. We say, Cannon, leave yours. I'm going to cast mine, check my baits, and give it a few more minutes before we change. Going to recast, guys. I'll be back reading the chat in just a second.
definitely want to change. I definitely want to.
How's your baits look?
Looks fine. I just put a fresh piece of bluegill on when we got here on this. Didn't see what.
Oh, gar.
Garlic?
You see a gar?
Yeah, he just come up right there. Eat something. Little gar. Pretty sure it was a gar. He was long and skinny.
This bait, I really want to put this bait on my duck feeder. Some people don't like that bait. Some stinky bait.
I ain't gonna change my baits here. I'll change. I got 2 baits that are older, but I'll probably change them at the next spot.
Change them here.
Hadn't had enough action to use them. Oh my god! Small little back.
That's done coming off already. Starting to come off. That bait. That stinky bait. I'm gonna take the rest off.
I never heard a plop.
Definitely in the water. Don't know where. I couldn't tell where it hit.
Rough fishing during the spot.
Yep. But that's all right. We caught a couple and we're going to catch some more here.
That's right on the bank. Maybe I'll drift back a little. Santee rig, so I don't want it too shallow. Don't fall in.
Don't fall in because we will laugh at you.
Got me.
All right, all right, all right.
Got me some new bait. Got that different kind of
Put
bait.
me a fresh piece of
Got
shad
that
on.
Walmart bait, 2 pieces crumbled up on my hook. Dad, look out. I'm a exempt for channel catfishing.
Yeah, drop her down there. I just drop her right off the shelf.
So Whiskers and Stripes, you live next to Cumberland?
Just put a different bait because
Somewhere else I've never got over and fished. I want to get over and fish. But somewhere else I want to get over and fish at some point. I've never fished. Lived here in Kentucky all my life. But I've always lived here on Barren. So that's where I fish the most. I fished the Green River. And,
Fish the most.
I've never fished Green River Lake, but I fished the Green River, Barren River. As a kid and as a teenager, I fished the rivers a lot. Especially around all the locks and the dams. That was always my go-to spots. Fished Barren River at Greencastle, which was a dam and locks, old locks. And when I was young, a teenager, we'd climb out on, wasn't a smart thing to do, but we'd climb out on the dam, wade out on the dam, and we'd just drop our bait straight down.
Good night, Wayne. Thanks for the luck.
Straight down in the swift water and just let it float around. Most of the time, we didn't put a sinker on, just a hook and a bait, and drop it down there. So we'd catch a lot of channel cats like that. But we'd fish up down the rivers, catch a lot of a lot of flatheads. For years, I actually thought flatheads grew bigger than the blues because all my big fish were flatheads. Then I finally started catching some big blues.
Daryl, we are 2 hours from Louisville. We're pretty much directly below Louisville. Louisville is on the Indiana border, the most northern part, and we're on the Tennessee border, the most southern part. But we live almost directly below it, just 2 hours below it. It's not a bad drive. We just got to drive straight up 65 the whole time. As long as you don't run into a ton of road work, a bunch of traffic, it's not a bad drive.
You gonna try to bounce it off the bottom, catch one? No, you gonna bump you one up, huh? You bumping without the current.
When it hit the bottom, I have chum all around this line, and I have a piece of that same bait. Try to catch some stink.
Can it be? It's time for you to catch another.
Throwing my dock team in it because I'm getting it. Try to get a fish on it.
Try to get a fish on it, huh?
Yeah, I put him some 30-pound Power Pro on his little dock demon. He ain't gonna cast. It don't cast as far as it did with the little 6-pound line on it. But hopefully, he can get him hooked. If he gets hooked into a fair little channel cat or something, he can just horse it straight on in.
Just come up right there. So we got baits through at the bank. And I got Cannon on the other side of the boat, threw out in the
6-hour drive for Daryl.
to Louisville.
Thomas said it's 3 hours for him if he can get time off.
I'm definitely planning on being there Friday and Saturday.
Or if he can get time. I have just 3 hours east on I-65 to get to CatCon if I can get the time off. All right. Yeah, I know I read that and then I read it's too simple.
Well, it's
Anyways.
in February, so that'll go on next year's vacation time.
Daddy might point one of those black lights at the water and throw a cast net, see if we can get some live shad.
Well, if I could see some,
And draw it in.
you think so?
That's the whole point of it. As far as pointing at the water.
I just don't want the bugs back over here on us.
I got these.
We're doing good with the bugs here. I don't want to draw them in, that's for sure.
These on the ground and one
Yeah,
tiniest piece of shadow out of that.
Okay, we should put you a piece of chicken on there.
Okay, I'll do that. Let's do that. Dropping it straight my way.
Whiskers and Stripes said he's definitely going. He's an hour and a half, and Alicia said
Yeah.
guys, when y'all tell us to change spots, we'll change spots. Whenever y'all decide y'all are tired of sitting at this spot, we will move. Y'all are fishing with us, so we'll give y'all some say so.
I'm gonna tell you, the next spot I'm going straight to the timber. Wish I had some live bait, but we don't. We got cut bait, and got some bluegill heads I will put down in that timber.
Daddy, there's all kinds of fish behind us. Bait.
Bait fish.
Yeah.
Well, if it's close,
Give me that cast net.
you want the cast net?
I ain't worth the dang it casting it, but I will try.
Well, just make sure and put the fish card on.
Darryl said he'd fly up there, but he ain't sure his arms would hold out. No, not carrying that big head. I'll leave. Never mind. Bobcat picks on you enough. I won't pick on you, Darryl. Bobcat picks on you enough. Willow, how's it going?
That's the third time, ain't it?
Yep.
Let me get a rod, see if I can hook it.
It's 15 foot down. I can't dive that far, I don't think.
All right, I'm gonna try to catch Cannon's dock demon. He just dropped it in the water.
Cannon Bay. And he's upset, but hey, how's it going, Sir Fins? It's all right, Cannon. We'll get you another. But we've told you about leaving the rods alone. Catfishing, you just gotta slow down and be patient. You know this. He dropped his dock demon in the water, and he loves that dock demon.
Where was it at? Right here?
You're not gonna get it with that carp hook. Daddy, I'm gonna have to go to the bank here soon and use the bathroom.
Drop it to the bottom and
Maybe I am. I don't think I have nothing in the boat for treble hooks. All I got the catfish hooks. Yeah. Trying to get his dock demon. I'm not having much luck. I don't know.
Can't reel in other rods. We'll change spots.
Wait a minute. I've got something. Grab the line. Grab the line.
Did you get it?
Yep.
Tell people I'll thank you.
Thank you. Still don't
Hold
have
on. Hold on.
the.
Let me get the line unwrapped off this hook.
Is it? I put a little piece of strawberry jello on it. Now it's not trying to get strawberry jello, and I was using my palms to put it in. I thought I had it on.
All right. Here, pull it on. Grab it. Pull it on up.
Going 15 pieces. There it is.
Guys, we're about to change spots. Sorry, I ain't reading the chat.
Are you ready to change?
Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom, so we're gonna have to move anyways. That Sonic I ate before I come ain't agreeing with me.
You reel your line in after you got it up there, buddy? That's only the third time we've had to fish his dock demon out.
And once it got hung on the rod.
Once we caught him with the anchor.
That was a rough. Get that strawberry jello just stuff.
About the time I was going to give up, I felt something pull. Had to hold the line.
Might have to cut it.
Just put it down for right now.
You're gonna get twisted up.
I felt like to take my life jacket off and dive under.
Was you?
Yeah. Yes, I know how to swim. Under.
I don't know if you'd ever make it down there, buddy.
Take my life jacket off and jump in.
Yep. Alright. About to get them all reeled in. We got plenty of lines out.
I'm nodding.
Alright, we'll just a minute. I gotta get your daddy where you use the bathroom, then we're gonna get over at this timber. I was up in the weeds with that one. Got weeds all over. Alright, we'll pull right after. Here, let me do it. Let me get up here and do it. Come on, move out of the way.
Something just come up and some bait. Just changing spots, guys.
Yep, trying to get everything in.
Try to get on some more fish here.
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna take this guy to the bank, let him use the bathroom, and then we're gonna get out here on some timber.
What if I had to pee?
You got the anchor in, right?
Yeah.
I can't see you up there. So. That light, I can't see at all.
Probably go to the right some. I think the bank's a little shallow.
Well,
Straight ahead.
I got him up there guiding me, and I can't see a lick up there to see the bank. Where's that thing?
Back to the left.
A lot of bait fish right here. About 16 foot deep. Bait fish everywhere. As a matter of fact, there's fish coming up right here getting the bait fish.
Look, fish right here. I got the tangle out of my dog's demon.
Is that just a rock wall? Watch that rod over to your right. Right there's a sandy spot I should have hit. Alright. kill this motor. We're dropping now. Oh, don't push us out. Shit. Well, he done us bad then. He pushed us around sideways. Now I got the motor in a foot of water. Can't crank it up.
I'm being a little smart and trying to catch a catfish while you do.
Yep, we're going to float out a little bit. Then I can crank up, turn us back around. Crank up, turn us back around. He must have went bad.
I'm trying to catch me a catfish.
All right, we're about 2 foot of water now. About 2 foot of water now. He must have really had to go because he jumped off the boat, pushed us sideways and everything. Big drop off right here. I cruise around here, might find some fish while waiting on him. Drops off to about 14 foot. And there's some brush down there. Some structure down there. All kind of brush down there. All right. We up here on the bank waiting on him. How's it going, guys? We're getting ready to go out here
Think I can catch
and
that?
getting ready to go out here and hit some timber. There's some timber out here to our right. Whenever he gets back in the boat,
This is like
I'd bring him to the bank for a second.
This is like carp bait but catfish.
Yep.
Catfish.
I wear flip flops year round, but in case of emergency, you ain't got no socks.
He said he wore flip flops. He had no socks. Oh my goodness.
Gotta go commando now. It's on.
All right. Well, come on. Let's get out here and catch some fish.
Look at him moving his bait.
Yeah, have both. Catch some fish.
Look at him moving his bait.
Get up there and push us off.
My little old lizard over there.
Push us off.
Wash your hands.
Hurry up.
Hey, when nature calls, it calls. There ain't nothing you can do about it.
Daddy.
Yeah.
Throw that cast net hammer too before we part.
There ain't nothing here to throw on.
Oh, there was some back here. All right, guys. Ooh.
All right. All right. We're going to watch the graph as we go around through on this point. On this point, just drop off, and then we're going to ease right out here to this brush, if I can see it. Yeah, it's more than brush. It's a tree out here.
Sir Finn said, always bring a bucket. Well, I'd had the litter because that bucket wouldn't stay in the boat with me. Sorry, guys. Couldn't help it. Blame it on Sonic. And I ain't talking about the hedgehog.
I was about to say, Sonic the Hedgehog?
No, let y'all see what we're seeing on this graph.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all can see that there.
Going back up.
Oh, Daddy, you got to pull back over that bank.
What?
Lost my, dropped stuff out of my pockets.
Well, my goodness, boy.
I'm gonna need your phone for light.
Here, I got.
Good job.
Hopefully I didn't crap on him.
He's lost his stuff right where he used the bathroom. That's great.
Hopefully it's right where I use the bathroom. Find it easy. I ain't got the best nose, but it don't take a bloodhound to find what I just did.
I hope he wants to stay forever.
I can't see. Whatever you're doing, you're blocking all my light. I can't see.
He's gonna go straight.
You've done got the light, but I can't see it all.
Can I see your phone?
Yeah. Well, now I gotta give him my phone so you have a light.
Well,
there you go.
Phone.
Where was you at? What have you lost? Your keys? Light, you just swipe up. I thought you was up here. Man, what a trip. Guy has to go to the bathroom. Have to take him to the daggone bank. Now he loses all of his stuff out of his pocket. Now the light just come flying down, scared me to death. Did you find it? Well, he found his stuff. We might get took off here. Get out here to this brush pile. Treetop.
Get on the house. Trying to drop Daddy's phone in the water.
One more time. One more again. Hey, whatever you're doing, you're blocking the light. I can't see your leg.
All right. Oh.
Might have to.
Went from one thing to another.
That's funny stuff, man. You can't make that kind of stuff up. Hey, right there, that's a rock. Oh, man, look at that. Oh, I'm going toward the bank.
Cannon, whatever you've gotten out up there smells awful. Put the crap up, dude. Quit getting it all over your hands.
I can't see. I can't see.
Oh, all right. G-style fishing, how's it going? Yeah, they glow in a black light, G-style fishing, but the black light you can't see real well with as bright as this
Can we turn that light down where I can see out ahead of me?
convex light is.
I don't want to run into this.
You want it off?
I'm just trying to see that temper and I can't see.
Let me try it off for a minute. Can you see now?
Can't see. Can you see the bank?
The bank's right there.
Timber somewhere right here to our right. I ain't jump past it.
Is it up out of the water?
Yeah. It's a big tree.
What is it? More that one or more this one?
I think it done past it. Should have brought a better light to guide us with. Come on. I'm gonna ease up in this creek. Come on up in this creek.
Yeah, we'll cut the black light on here in just a moment, G-Style, and show you. They're mad cats. We'll show you how they look. We got 3 or 4 different colors in them. What's the depth?
Stand up to see where I'm going. That light won't allow me to see when I'm sitting down. 11 foot.
And nothing on the grass.
Nothing there. It's smooth bottom right here. But I know back here I go to get shallower. Baby, we done passed it. It's back that way. Couldn't see it.
Just trying to find where we want to set up, guys. Hard navigating pitch black. And their eyes aren't adjusted to it because they're this light.
Right here looks like a good sign. This fish right here. Daddy, right there? Right there. Found it.
I'm gonna try to go past it again. There it is. I'm gonna cast over to it, Cody.
Well, kind of.
You can get on the other side of it.
Like point straight at it so we can both just have our lines going this way. Like that. Right here, Dad.
Michael Rogers, how's it going?
Can you see it? I can't see it.
Fishing's going all right. We was getting more bites right before it got dark than we are now. Only got 2 in the boat so far, but we're making a move trying to locate some fish.
Make it so I can fish right by.
If you hadn't and you don't mind, you're enjoying the stream, hit the thumbs up button. If you're not subscribed, please consider subscribing. We try to keep content coming out constantly.
Turn around right here and throw back toward the timber and toward that bank.
And bring the bail.
And throw his back down here where it's shallower.
And bring the bail.
Well, you want to point this way?
Kind of like, yes, yeah.
Well, back up some so you can pull forward more.
All right, you see it, timber back there?
No.
I may have got too far away from it.
Right there.
I think it might be.
You see it?
I think it
You see it?
Yeah.
Candy, how far are we from it?
I don't know. Like, right in front of me.
Right there it is, Cody. You drop that anchor and I'll pull back forward.
Anchor's drop.
Dad, can you get that light now?
All right.
What are we doing?
Let me throw this other one.
Daddy, you didn't pull us forward hardly any at all.
Don't see. Couldn't see it, though. I didn't get that anchor through out either. I was on the anchor. Now it's right here.
You're right to pull forward. I can't pull back none. I don't have any line out.
We'll pull forward, you breaker.
The rope's like right against the prop.
I dropped my stocking right now.
All right.
Cannon.
Wait just a minute, baby. We'll pull this up a little bit more. They give us enough?
You want?
Daddy, don't like pulling the anchor.
Pull it back in.
Yeah, you good?
Yeah, just pull it back now. All right, I'm gonna tie it off.
All right, guys, we're gonna get cast out. How's life? How's it going? Has the bite is not that great. It was a lot better before it got dark. Surprisingly enough, all the fish we caught were before it got dark. Right before it got dark, right around 7:45 or so.
There. We get cast back in. One more again.
Should probably freshen some of these baits. You got a whole one?
There's some right there. You still got blood in it.
Can it?
Yeah.
Hand me the biggest piece of bait that's there. I know ain't none of them too big right there.
I think it's a head. Bluegill head. This is basically, no.
Yeah, bring here, it's fine.
This is.
Bring me the head.
Okay. People's favorite bait, the head, bluegill head.
Can you see that brush over there, Cody?
Nope.
It's right over behind you.
Can't see. I can't see it at all either.
You can't see it?
No.
Why not?
Like, turn that light that way somewhere. Then I can. You forgot about my two rods.
I'm gonna throw them out for you just a second.
We need to put new rod bag on this one. It's called rod. Can you use it as a channel cat rod?
Huh?
Could you eat this carp rod as the channel cat rod?
Yes, sir.
Put that. Can you put some of that on it?
Yep. Put you some chicken on there.
Can't hand me another piece of bait.
Another a shad head pond.
It don't matter.
Shad head for you. This one I want strawberry yellow tape.
Alright.
I think this is bluegill. This kind of bait, strawberry chicken, and what else do you have?
I'm gonna put your big shad on this.
On the big one of the bluegill bodies.
Get your shad right here.
I'll
Put your chili on.
And now I want to basically everything but the bait.
Alright. There you go. There you go. Bait it back out.
All right, all right, all right. Happy Father's Day to you too, J Fox Hunter.
Well, I hope Cody got here.
Yeah, it has. We honestly do better in the mornings than we do at night ever. We don't night fish a lot because of it. But we got some new lights, and we know we put in for the Iron Cat Bank or boat challenge. So if we end up doing that, we needed to see how well these lights worked and stuff. Thank you, Michael Rogers, and you have a great night too, buddy. Happy Father's Day as well.
Man, you got that stink stirred up back there, Cannon B.
Cannon, what are you throwing in the water?
No, don't throw that stuff in the water, baby. Speaking of channel,
Well, I have no clue where I'm casted. This is the reason I want to try lights, but I remember now why we don't fish at night. I just don't care for it.
I know next time I'll bring the spotlight with us. It was in the boat, and I remember after we got out here, I took it out the other day to look for something. I will have the spotlight with me next time.
Oh. Sit on back here. Let me see your phone for a second.
I don't have it.
That's hey, I don't got it, so that ain't good. Yeah, let's get a 50-pounder tonight. That's right, Brian B. Be awesome.
It would be awesome.
My PB's only 40, so 50 would be amazing.
31 to mine. Peapod is 80, I think.
64. Oh, one thing. Old fart gets tired out here at night. That's all right. We're going to hang in there like a hare and a biscuit. I hope Cody got some through. We pulled out here some timber. By the time we got anchored out, I don't know where the timber is. I can't see it now. I hope Cody.
I'm nowhere near it. It's back that way.
It should have been back there on his end. I was hoping he got casted out there at it.
I don't think I'm anywhere near it. TX Tigers, great to see you back in here.
I threw over here on the bank myself, over here on the bluff, over here on the rock wall.
61 thumbs up, man. Y'all guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
Heck, I'd take another channel cat at this point.
Can't wait till we hit a.
And maybe what we should be doing, get the trolling motor down, just drag baits across this flat.
Can't wait till we hit a 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, probably should be dragging baits across this flat.
How many thumbs up do you think we have on every YouTube channel I'll put together on every video?
I don't know, buddy.
At least a few thousand.
You think so?
Because we get a lot of thumbs up.
Anybody else been out fishing tonight? I know Alicia said did Alicia say she'd been fishing?
I don't know about today. I can't remember.
I think another person did.
It's warm out here tonight. I can tell you that.
That's right, Brian B. The dark fishing at night make you want to catch a nap.
Well, I thought back in this creek. Well, I mean, we bay way back in the creek. We're about as far back in this creek as we can go. I thought back in this creek they'd be moving up in here tonight feeding. And I know the blues should be starting to come off bed. We caught one good blue last Saturday, and she had definitely just laid out. Her skin on her belly was just loose as could be. I hear some bullfrogs hollering. Which reminds me, I got 2 ponds at the house, little spring-fed ponds. I'm going to have to hit them one night and get me some frogs out of them.
Dale Hayslip said fishing at night's his favorite.
I don't like fishing at night.
Love some frog legs. Frog
Yeah,
legs
frog
are
legs
delicious.
No, crawdad's good. I love crawdads.
Yeah, Cannon. What do you call them? Mud bugs.
Something like that.
He loves those mud bugs.
Hey, I like them crawfish pretty good myself. The tails are sweet. They're good.
I know I used to. The first time I had them, I tried one of pea pods and I started eating all kinds of them.
Did you?
That'd make sense.
25 people in here with us.
Well, but I'll tell you what, the frog legs, talking about the frog legs. Frog legs are delicious. I love frog legs. And no, they do not taste like chicken. Now, I do think they kind of taste like a cross between fish and chicken.
Well, I think the texture of them's a little more chicken, but they got their own flavor.
I'll definitely go one night and get some of them frogs out of the ponds at the house.
Take 22 out and shoot them.
Yeah.
But it's harder to find the frogs.
You can get them, get rat shot and shoot them, and they'll float.
Why? Because
I don't know what it does, but you shoot them with them little 22 rat shot, and they'll float.
Well, they wasn't floating when last time we got them with just
we're shooting them with long, hollow point long.
Does it just not bear it? I mean, even
I don't know what it does, but it'll make them, they'll float shooting with them.
Take my cricket out and shoot some. I shoot with my cricket. I have.
Redbeard Outdoors. No, not since earlier. I hadn't even had a bite since we moved from the first spot, actually. And not marking anything on the graph.
No, we're not really marking nothing back here. There's a lot of bait fish back here. So.
We're all the way at the back of this creek now and not really marking anything back here. Whew.
I was trying to get next to that timber, and I couldn't see real good. There's a big bunch of timber right over here to my left and kind of back behind Cody. I was hoping he could still cast to it.
Well, that's my thing. I can't. This light, you can't see anything that's not directly around the boat, and I can't see where I'm really casting.
I bet it got over close to it. Just drop down, doesn't it?
And when you cut it off, your eyes aren't adjusted to the dark. And
Hey, Paul, you know what I want you to do? Just blind throw that casting it and maybe pull a catfish up.
Daddy, go ahead and throw that cast net over here once or twice.
You see anything on there?
Looks like there's some stuff.
I want to try to
You see any bait on the graph?
all the time I see catfish and carp catching.
Not really.
Catfishing with the cast net on catfish and carp.
Cast this net a few times. Let's get some live bait to put out there.
What in the world did you do to it?
My GoPro's in that bag, so I don't step on it. Ooh, here we go. Let's go, kitty kitty.
Let's go.
We maybe catch one.
Let's go.
We maybe catch one like this because I see catfish and carp do that all the time.
Well, we don't want to catch so many cast nets. That ain't no fun.
Still, we caught some. At least we caught them.
Got nowhere to stand.
Candy, come get my backpack and put it up, please.
Right.
And get me another water out of it if you want.
I haven't even drunk one the whole time.
Is that the last one?
Yeah.
We'll drink you some of it.
I'm thirsty. I'm already at the nose of the bathroom.
I ain't got enough room to throw this.
You got it. I'm gonna just...
Check my phone, see if it's charged. Yeah. Probably unplug it here soon. Didn't open up very good.
Not at all.
It's probably the last place we try, huh, Daddy?
Yeah, not unless we go down this other bank. Go down that other bank over there. Go back to where we started. Probably where we should have stayed. I know the fish go up in that shell up in there all the time. You know, the ones that's got that dock down there and they catch fish off that dock all the time.
We're not casting it good.
Got too much stuff in the way.
I just put it up.
Oh, I ain't never caught much blind throwing it anyway.
That rod looks like it had a fish on it.
Which one?
That very end one, but it wasn't pulling drag.
Alright. Where's the...
Try one more time. Right up front.
No, that's alright.
Please.
No, Kenny.
I'm gonna put the cast net up until if I see some, I'll get it up. I ain't never caught many blinds on, but when I can see a school,
Dang, why is that thing?
throw on top of them. really need a better cast net, one that's got more weight on it. This is just a cheaper one. This one here got bought.
How much is that? I mean, I thought that was a pound per foot, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
What's it say on there?
There was just a cheaper one we bought one time when we were down. We were down in Fort Morgan, Alabama, surf fishing, and we bought it just to take and throw off a dock going down the road, get bait to fish with.
Skeletor, the God, how's it going? Welcome in.
That was giving a few hits of like goose bites on it.
It was. Well, we'd take a dink right now. I'd take a dink right now. It's been so long. Started out with boom, 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 and I ain't had a bite in a while now. Hadn't even really marked no fish around through here.
Don't know if they're all bad or what.
Yeah, I mean, we're right in the middle of the spawn, but still, we've been catching.
We've been catching fish.
Not like normal. I mean, bite's been slow, but I expected more out of tonight. But it is what it is. All you do is stay positive and keep trying.
We'll give this spot about 15, 20 minutes. If nothing don't happen here pretty quick, we'll move down this other bank over here.
You want to move down that bank, or do you want to go back to that spot?
Either way, move in that direction anyway.
All right.
I wish Cannon had brought us some snacks. He didn't bring us no snacks tonight.
Daddy wouldn't let me. He never did. Because every time I bring some snacks and I want it. Daddy said no.
Oh yeah, here I told. Let me see.
What'd you tell?
G-Style Fishing, you still in here? If G-Style's still in here, I'm gonna cut this light off and put that black light on these. He wanted to see how they glow.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it once we got parked.
G-Style, you're still in here, I'll do it. Or if somebody else was wanting to see how the Mad Cats look under black light, I'll show real quick. All right, he's still in here. Sorry, buddy, I forgot about that.
Both at once, that would probably work better. Two at once work better. Better, or you put on. You have to put this other, Dad.
We just need one cannon.
Turn that light off.
Turn that light off.
That's the puzzle bolt. The pink one, I forget the name. The Patriot. Show the Patriot up there.
I don't think it's toward to reach it far.
The Patriot's the one that doesn't really glow much. Dang is, but it's sitting down there. It doesn't.
Hey, now we've got steel air shad right there in front of us.
But there they are. And trust me, I can see it here on the phone. It doesn't look near as good as it does here in person. They glow.
Oh, they glow good.
Real good.
You just really about have to mount those lights up above them or point below them with them the way they are here.
The rod don't really work that good.
No, the Muddy River rod's not. It's a black rod. It's not gonna glow.
The Patriot don't even glow.
Which black light are y'all using? Some Amazon ones.
It's just
60 watt.
60 watt, like a floodlight. 60 watt, made like a floodlight.
Let me see that other one. See how much light it puts off.
Help it just get a little brighter.
This is here barely sitting up.
Just keep it like this, I could fish like.
I really like the action on them. I've got the mediums. Daddy has 2 heavies and a medium heavy, and he really likes the action on those. But I think they're extremely nice rods.
If I could have that and try to shine it on that and see.
Look at that line glowing there, Cannon.
But yeah, that yellow line.
Yeah.
Only on the orange.
Well, the others have clear Andy and it doesn't glow.
Because that's yellow.
Yeah, they look good under the black light. Look real good.
I'll just stick this down here for a second.
That's barely sitting there, baby. As far as the cord
Cannon,
goes.
get back up there in your seat.
Oh, don't pick that.
Leave them on here for a second, but I have to turn the other light back on because can't see the other rods behind us that Cannon's got out. Cannon.
This is falling.
Well, that's because you're messing with stuff, man.
Can you get that piece off?
There you go.
Got a moth flying around.
There we go.
That looks pretty good.
You can leave it on.
Unplug it.
Huh?
Just unplug it.
They look good on screen. Still,
Yeah.
even with.
Good. It's just this one stretched out. You can't get it to sit there.
Well, here you go.
Need a longer
Well, here.
cord.
Take this.
The bugs stop. The bugs are
Me see it.
sleeping right now, kinda.
Yeah, needs a longer cord. Well, it's 11:21.
Is it?
It's time for a fish. Come on, fish.
We told our mama
Need a fish.
we'd be home by like 12.
There's houses up there.
They'll be all right. They ain't been woke up by idiot. It's about time it is.
Yeah, it's a great attitude. See here. Dim this light just a hair more. Candy, you gotta watch your rods.
You know what I want to do? Get some like fruit flavored juice and put on some bait and try to catch a catfish with that. Different fruit flavors.
The pink rod looks orange in the black light.
Yeah.
Reel in your Patriot rod.
Where is it?
Wow.
I'm gonna trade you out so the glowing rods are on camera.
Here, let me have it.
I'm going pretty fast, real fast.
Here, kitty, kitty.
There you go.
I'm tired. I bet you're supposed to bank on that.
It glows good.
I Patriot kind of looks like, the rainy rod kind of looks pink, orange, like a neon orange.
How's those look, guys?
They look good with a big bend, a big takedown.
Go. I'm ready to go. You ain't getting no bites and nothing.
Oh, one thing. I looked into that black hole.
It don't hurt that bad.
Come on, fish. Come on, fish.
Do a catfish dance and maybe get a bite.
Catfish dance. Is that the catfish dance?
Daddy, come here. You can see them on camera.
I can't get over there.
You can.
I don't move around that much.
Barely even moving.
What?
Then what? It looks good.
Come on, fish.
It looks good on camera too.
Woo!
This line's growing. The whole line is growing.
That hurt my eyes. Yeah, I don't like looking into them.
I think it's pretty funny. Probably because you can't hold your eyes good open good.
Thanks, Brian B.
How long we been here?
I don't know.
'Cause I'm not feeling it. They ain't getting nothing.
You want to reel again and go somewhere else, man? Haven't got no bite. Give her another 5 minutes or so.
Cannon. Bring my backpack. I need something out of it. 20 awesome people in here with us.
Setting up late at night.
Cannon, your pants glow in it. Your little Under
water.
Armour shorts, they're glowing in it.
Yeah. They're actually glowing. Sit that back there.
Yeah, we definitely got to fix the black lights in a different way.
You see, people, they're glowing.
I can't sit there and look at them. They hurt
Them
my eyeballs.
Them get hot back here.
They're shining right in my face.
Yeah, they do get warm.
Yeah.
Need to mount a bar.
Yeah, mount them. We need to fix a way to mount them across.
It looks great on screen.
Awesome.
I think.
Definitely need them pointed toward the water.
Turn that straight this way and hang one of them right there.
Point it toward the water instead of my eyeballs.
Can't it quit?
Trying to get that out of people's eyes.
Put this back under the console.
That was good. Will you please talk? That was good.
Yeah. I just stood up here because I keep turning and look at it. Point it.
You know what I want to go catch? Some alligator gar.
Some alligator gar.
Them get
Cannon, get up there and watch your rods, baby.
Them get massive.
They get massive.
Well, Mama said them alligator gar are angry because they have all them teeth and no toothbrush.
No, Colonel Sanders. You're wrong.
Your bullfrog everywhere back there.
Yeah.
bullfrog. Croak.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. You should bring something to eat, people.
Well, guys, whenever y'all want, we're thinking about going back to the first spot we were. It's the only place we really had any bites. Whenever y'all say move, we'll move. And I'll actually wait for y'all to say move. Last time I said that, though, stomach cramps hit me and I had to head for the bank.
Yeah, I didn't have to take him to the bank. Then he lost his stuff while he was up there.
Yep. Wearing flip flops, didn't have no socks, so I had to go commando.
Rough times on the water.
You got your phone.
No.
Yeah.
No.
11:30.
11:30.
Dad, I want to start back watching The Mandalorian.
The Mandalorian.
Something like that.
About ready to. I say we give it another 5 minutes and we go down that other bank or back up in that cove. At the corner of the creek over there.
Want to row in and go, I guess. Wait.
Give it just a second. Be patient with it.
Have anybody said what it's fun? Or we want to go?
I wish I'd had that throw net ready when that ball of shad come up right there.
Can't cast it between the rods, though.
When they went right past them, I could.
That's right up front. Look, wait. I wish you would be.
Yep. Oh, me.
Or you're clear.
You taking pictures? You profiling up there? Was you taking a selfie?
I was seeing how they looked when you took a picture of them.
Or if you're taking a selfie.
I would like to.
Come on,
Come
fish.
on, now,
Come on, fish.
I need to go and go somewhere else and try to catch some fish. I didn't catch
What line is this? Oh, that's at.
the line I got.
That's at
2 penguins.
Vicious.
Vicious line. There.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the kind I want?
The glow's good.
Is that the kind
Look
I
at it. You can see it glow all the way out through her.
Is that the kind I want, Daddy? The vicious.
No, you want that braid.
What braid?
Like right there.
In that right there.
Braid.
The one on the very end and both ends.
No, it's Power Pro on that other.
This one.
Whoop.
I'm ready to go.
Rumble strip.
Somebody hitting the rumble strips up there on the highway. I think Cody was hitting the rumble strips earlier. Yeah, I don't know. I can't take this sitting here not even a dink bite.
Every time we move, look at, we'll have to get a different rod for that.
Make your giant, like, ocean rod.
I mean, we could make one out of PVC.
Had to be pretty thick PVC to not be limber itself.
Yeah. Or, like you said, we could try that one rod of yours, that big long rod. What is it, 12 foot?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm ready to go.
It's probably stiffer than that one.
When are we going, people?
G-Style Fishing said, got my girls a pink one. Didn't know if it glowed in the dark. Put a black light to it just now to check it. it orange. That was cool. I got Peg in the face by big bugs. Yeah, bugs. Yeah. The bugs are a little better back here than they were up there. I mean, they were so thick up there.
Started, man, they were rough. Bugs, we bugs for a little bit there.
A lot of them.
Bunch of bugs. Bunch of bugs. Whenever your daddy's ready to go up there, we'll move.
Guys, y'all ready for us to change spots?
We gave this spot about 30 minutes and ain't had a nibble.
21 people in here with us. Thank you all.
Yeah, and I want to catch y'all some fish. Some fish.
Turn that up.
They're going to turn the light up while we're real in real quick.
Cut those off for a second. Let them cool down.
One more move before we give up on it tonight. I mean, there is no wind. The water is like glass tonight. Well, my bait's going up there.
Is it?
Fishing on credit. Mm-hmm.
Guess some.
Drag on this is very loose.
What'd you set that there for?
Charge it back with you.
Oh, okay. You don't like running the black lights?
No, we can't, but, yeah.
It just looks better on screen than this. Why does that keep twisting up? Oh, did I cast over it? I did. I cast over myself.
Here, let me get this done up for you, boss.
Turn this off. Chicken on that one.
Here, you getting tangled with the other one. Here, you're not watching what you're doing. Here, you got them all tangled up. Here.
And this one, okay.
Can't put this in that rod holder. One more move, guys. One more move. No, right here.
Where's that orange one going?
In that very end rod holder or what?
This is yours, Roy.
Yeah. But those four fit on screen, and those four are the ones that look best on with the black light running.
Yeah, because them two don't shine.
Got the black lights fishing at night. Might as well put them to use, right?
Yep. Why not? Why not? Why not, Cannon B? Why not, Cannon B?
I think I know what people's biggest fear is. Snakes. I bet his biggest fear is snakes.
Mud all over the anchor. Definitely a muddy bottom.
Look where I pulled that up. Get that washed off, right?
We definitely need to get the boat clean.
Oh, here we go.
Let's go today.
Down this bank.
Can we turn this light off?
I just want to see where I'm at. Okay.
I think somewhere that way. That tree.
I just don't want to run up on those things and those logs.
Making a change.
Making a little change. Can you see that bank over there?
No, I think you're heading straight for it because I can kind of see the tree line.
All right, buddy. Over in that corner. See them lights on them houses up there? Here we go. Here we go. You watch can you see the screen?
Yeah. 4 foot of water.
Really?
3.6, 3.5, 3.4, 3.3, 3.2, 2.8. I don't see anything on bottom, or we would with it dropping coming up real quick like that.
Let's go get out that way. I know it's trees up there.
Whoa, what's that?
Fish.
Yeah. About a foot off bottom.
You watch the graph and I'll try to watch in front of you.
I'm not really seeing nothing on the graph.
There's that point right there, right?
Yep.
There's that point.
Catfishing Katie Collins, how's it going?
What's up, Katie? We're on the move right now.
We'll make one more move right here and probably try out the first spot we started at. We was getting some good action whenever we first went live and when we first got here. Everywhere else we've tried's been dud, but we'll try one more spot here before we wrap it up. Thanks for coming in. Maybe you'll be our good luck charm.
Get up in there and catch some fish.
Everybody is new. We're doing live. Catfish live. If you want to be in it, make sure to.
Caught a few, Katie, up here at this spot we're heading to, but after that we've not really even had a bite. Not marking anything on the graph. Kind of rough. Which we are in the middle of the spawn, but still. Yeah, it's a rough time of the year right now, Katie. We're going to try and end it on a high note, though. Get on some fish here soon. Hopefully.
There's a stone.
Yes, Katie, we're 20 minutes from Bowling Green. We're just south of it. We neighbor Bowling Green. We're in Scottsville.
I don't know, but
Probably not tomorrow morning. Probably not tomorrow night.
we'll go with me tomorrow evening.
How far are you from Bowling Green, Katie? You're welcome to come fish with us whenever you want. Two and a half hours from Scottsville. Yeah, we're on Barren River Lake. Daddy lives minutes, 5 minutes from the ramp where we normally put in. Oh. There's shad.
See a bunch of shade.
No, two right on surface.
Everybody getting ready to bait that thing. Everybody just close it down.
Yeah, definitely. All you have to do is message us on Facebook Messenger anytime you want, and we'll let you know when we're going to be out and see if that time will work for you. You can get out on the boat with us one Saturday morning.
We want, if you will, can you give us some fishing stuff for our I want to get all kinds of stuff for
Oh, we're about up in here, ain't we?
Yeah, we're about there. We're about there, people. We're about there.
Swing to the left some. Circle it back. See how it goes.
How dumb is it?
Yeah, it's like we're going to try this one last spot for a short bit.
For about an hour. Cold.
Cold.
I'm wearing a short sleeve shirt.
No sleeve shirt.
Freezing. How cold is the water right now?
Whenever you ready. Get down here just a little bit. All right, drop the anchor. Back to marking fish. Always floating in the right direction. Let me get this.
What are you doing?
Hoping we float a little more.
I've already got a ton of line out.
Now you gonna pull it back just a little?
Yeah, I'll have to pull it back a lot to get us to see it, brother.
Well, I can't.
You cast that far?
How about that?
That'll work.
That's pretty far. Turn that back on, Clay.
It's on. Just wait a second. I'll turn it back your way. Let us get cast out.
I can't see the handle.
Get cast out here.
Got a fresh piece of bait for that one. Fresh bait, fresh bait.
You putting fresh bait on everything? Keep this.
Fresh shad here.
There we go, right there. One rod down. Two rods down.
Oh, dang. We really slacking on that.
Ken, let me do them before you get them backlash, baby.
See you, Katie. Thank you for stopping in. You flip that over and real slack it. Look there.
Ken, please put that down.
You just cast over. Or did your bait come off? I seen something go way to the right.
You think the bait come off?
I thought I seen something go way to the right.
Well, I don't want fish without no bait.
Well, I could be wrong, but I seen something go off to the right.
Was that a fish that just jumped on the fish out of the water?
It did. It did.
You want a body part of the bait? You need to cut some new bait up.
Just did.
Might put bait on my another. That new. I haven't changed the bait on that yet.
It's alright, Ken.
Try it one more again.
That sounded shallow.
Very shallow.
There's a lot of brush up there on that bank where I'm casting to, hoping to get some fish.
This one.
Candy, you got to sit down, man. You're gonna make this light slide back down. Thank you, buddy.
Got it tangled up somewhere. Oh my goodness, what a mess. What a mess, what a mess.
I don't like them lights.
You not?
We're gonna take a nap right here.
I just put it up in. Get it? All right.
I'm done fishing anyways.
Can't see over there.
There's shad behind us.
Shed behind us.
Yep.
Bull
Just swam under. Mm.
Can't be, better get up here and watch your rods, buddy.
Candy, go watch your rods, buddy. All right. Well, they get something on them.
Now let's get a fish. Them lights gotta go. I can't sit here with them shining in my eyes.
I help you.
Is that better?
They work.
Just turn them off.
It's blinding me.
There's no reason to have them on.
Blinding me. Blinding me with the black lights.
So I got to do something on one of my rods. I turned the flicker off. Keep the flicker on. Every time I turn it off, every time I reel it in.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
So I don't make much noise.
I don't like listening to them reeling in. Don't like listening to them when you reel in either.
Just turn
And
it
you
off.
can't cast for them on.
No.
So you might as well turn them off. If you don't, you end up picking up, making a mistake of casting with it on.
Yeah, you might like the black lights, but we're going to fix them some way. Because I can't even sit here. I'm watching my rod.
How's that?
Why do you need to? Why are you keeping them on, Dad?
You can't turn them this way.
How's that?
When you turn it this way, it blinds
Is it? It ain't hitting you, is it?
you. Yeah, that one you just turned this way.
All right.
All right, let's catch fish. Fish. It was not catching fish.
It's
Yeah.
12.
We'll give it a couple minutes here and then control.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. Try tapping above to edit.
That's
All
12:04.
right, so let's talk for
12:04.
12:05.
12:04, 12:05. So 12:30. If I ain't done nothing, I'm going to the house.
Maybe sooner.
Maybe sooner.
I mean, it just depends on.
Let's see if we get a bite here.
Because Mama was to be home at what 12, past 12.
Well, your mama knows to tack a couple hours on to whatever time I tell her I'll be back from fishing.
Yeah, fishing, son. Fish we'd call. Had some snacks. Because a snack would be good right now.
Some people
A
might
snack would be good right now.
Some people might be on, but they're still sleeping. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm sleeping. I'm going to go to sleep so I don't catch fish. Got to catch more fish than this.
Yeah, it's pitiful.
Next time, we need to go to Walnut Creek and see if we can get service.
Dan's Creations and Adventures. How's it going?
And, you know, we might have been better off.
He said, "Did I win yet? I'm here."
You the winner chicken dinner.
You'll have to make your own trophy though.
Yeah.
Good thing is you know how to do it. Oh, I have to quiet down. I'll get some of these dogs barking. I don't want to wake anybody up. We ain't too far from some lake houses.
Lake houses right up there above us.
No need being rude to them.
Nah. Not no better than the bite's been than none. And I thought we was going to set them on fire. We got here, caught two just as soon as we went live.
And had a big, huge takedown that just ripped the whole bluegill off. He must have just not got the hook in his mouth.
And since then, boom. Yeah, that's what we need, that light on.
Turn that down.
Turn them off.
I think it looks better on the screen with the convex real light. And
All right. Let's see when I like to see when I get a takedown.
That's what I want.
With that black light on. See what it looked like.
Cannons get something on it you're not ever going to know.
Yeah, I look back there every now and then. I'm listening for them.
One of them, when we had the flicker on, the red one don't.
Come on, come on, come on now, Valerie. Well, congratulations. He said he caught him a 4-pound channel last night. First decent fish he's caught in a while.
Yeah, we caught.
we hadn't caught none in a while either. We ain't even got any bites. I mean, the first hour we were here was okay, and then
Caught probably about
it got dark and the bite just stopped.
Caught about a 3-pound channel and about a 5-pound channel.
Yep. And then the bite just stopped.
At least I caught my PB today.
Your PB channel, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Got you a 31-pound blue, a 5-pound channel. Now we just got to get you on the flathead so you know what your PB.
Get him a flathead daddy.
A 10
Flathead daddy.
A 10-pound flathead.
15 awesome people in here with us. Thank you all.
15 night owls.
Yep. If you haven't, please hit the like button if you enjoy the stream. No, the action's really slow right now.
Did you say it was slow?
Yeah.
It's pretty much non-existent.
I mean, we're not even getting any dink bites anymore.
And we left. That's the thing about it. We left over here because that's what we was getting, some dink bites. They wasn't hooking up. Now we're right back here just hoping to get a dink bite. Starting to get some wind. A little air flowing.
Come on now, Valerie. Sorry for being quiet, guys. This is
I'm to be honest. I'm sitting back here, eyeballs wanting to fall down. The shades are wanting to go over my eyeballs right now.
yep. Gonna give it a few minutes here, and then we're gonna call it a night. We appreciate everybody that's come in, spent time with us, supported the channel.
Yep, it's been an awesome night.
12:10.
Catch 2 fish right off the bat, then nothing. 2 fish, then nothing.
Disappointing, but that's what it is sometimes.
We gotta catch more than this.
I'm over here tapping on the thing. It makes the rods collect their pulse.
He finding things to do up there.
I know what I'm trying to do is fall asleep.
Cannon B's sleepy.
Cannon B said it was past his bedtime.
If I was at home, I'd still be awake by now.
Would you?
Yeah, I'd stay up late. Try to go to bed, but I turned the TV back on because I keep wanting
Got some shad about 2-3 foot deep in the water swimming past us.
Swimming under the boat.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing about it. The bait fish are up in here. The fish ought to be up in here feeding.
Valerie Irwin, how are you?
How are you, Miss Valerie?
Yeah, it's always great to get out and spend time with Cannon. He's done. It only took him 4 hours to get bored, so it's not too bad for a 7-year-old.
This air tonight is weird. One day it's blowing and it's kind of warm feeling.
It's plumb out hot, and now it's cold.
Now it's cool feeling. It's crazy. The air has changed. And it's going to take us a while to get back since I didn't bring the spotlight because I'm going to take my time getting back. It's been a year since I've done any nighttime fishing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say this. Me personally, I always catch more fish daylight in the mornings. Daylight, daylight, daylight. But I know the fish feed at night, especially up and down the banks.
They feed all time of day.
Yeah, I think they feed early in the morning, late at night, late in the evening.
We've caught fish every hour of the day.
Not in the summertime.
Randall's Rhino Outdoors. How's it going?
What's up, Randall? How's it going? How's it going? Mm-hmm.
We're going to give it a few minutes here. You hear that fish? You got a few minutes or else you ain't getting a meal.
Come on, get you a meal. Give me a fight. Let me crank you in here. We hear some gar or some carp or something rolling around.
Good night, Valerie.
Or maybe a bass.
We're going to be wrapping it up real soon, too. I think we'll give it 2.5 minutes here.
2.5 minutes.
That'll put 4.5 hours on string.
All right.
I mean, unless you want.
I was just going to give it 15, 20 minutes here.
That's fine. We can wait as long as you want.
Give it
All
a
right.
chance to get a bite.
We do got 16 people in here with us.
16 awesome people.
Night owls.
Got a big bullfrog out here hollering.
Randall said he's melting there in Cali.
Yeah, I imagine.
You been watching anything about the red tide they got going on in Florida? Killing off a lot of fish.
What, in the ocean or?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it happened a few years ago too. Red tide's like a microorganism that feeds off natural plant life and fish, and they're having some big blooms, killing off a lot of fish. And then you see anything about Lake Mead? Supplies Arizona and a lot of Nevada.
Dry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen
that. Like 130-foot low right now. It hadn't been this low since like the late 1920s, early 30s.
Wow, that's crazy.
Parts of the old towns that were flooded are out of water now.
Really?
Yeah. They're taking houseboats and parking them on the bank because people didn't come get them out. They're pulling them out themselves. The estate is. Yeah, it's wild. So hopefully they get some rain. They've had some really bad droughts the past couple of years, and this year's about the worst. They're down to
crazy stuff right there.
They're down to 30% of down to less than 30% of the lake, or 30% of the lake water that's supposed to be here. So
that's pretty crazy.
70% drop. That's crazy. Yeah, real crazy. I wonder how bad it affects the fish, as far as killing them off and stuff.
I'm sure it affects them a lot. So that lake must be super deep.
Yeah, it's the largest man-made lake in the world, the Hoover Dam.
Okay.
They flooded multiple cities to make it.
Really?
Yeah.
Hear that fish just flop right there behind us?
And that whole part of the country there depends on it for drinking water.
Really?
Yeah. I think they saw like a 30% reduction in their power plant that works there. And that's only because they built new turbines that could make power even with a lower lake level. It would be a lot worse than that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's crazy. They'll show the video of it, and you just see on the mountains, it's solid white where the water was, and it's sky high.
That's pretty crazy stuff. You know, it's just crazy how you go across the country, how much different it is. One place maybe getting flooding, next place drought.
We've had flooding the past couple of years.
Yeah. Which we had less rain this spring than we had the last about 3.
I think they were talking about salmon, or it's getting a big hit from it because they can't go back. A lot of the streams aren't there.
Yeah. pretty crazy. Boy, we got a little breeze going right now, boy. It feels good. Really thought we would have had another bite by now, to be honest. To be totally honest, I thought we'd pull up over here and get a bite.
Yeah. I think we've given it long enough.
Well, Cannon B's about out on us down there.
It's going to take us a minute to get back.
It's going to take us a little bit because I'm going to take my time. Because we know there's a bunch of stick ups between here and there. And I ain't going to be able to run real fast. Hey, he said put a little light to it. All right. Did you unplug them both?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, they're hot. I can't put them up.
They warm up, don't they?
Oh, they're cooling off pretty fast. Cooling off pretty fast.
Here you go, Daddy.
Uh-huh.
There's that. Get a few things put up real quick. Avid, how's it going?
You at work, Avid?
We are about to pack it in.
I got something going on right here.
What would that be, an emerald?
Yeah. It might be just us moving. I had that piece of foam that was between them. There it is. Big old gar right there.
Is there?
Big old gar. On the top of the water. It ain't but one shad and about 3 bluegill.
Donate them. I'm needing refreezing them. That gar come up and get them. Well, something took the bait from us. Old Muddy River Rod's missing its bait.
I'm going to clean my knife.
Cannon B, up and at 'em. Well, guys, we ain't gonna make y'all sit here and watch us reel in. We'll go ahead and cut it off for the night. Daddy, you want to pray us out?
Let me check this B&M rod real quick. It's been acting funny. No, nothing there. Nothing there, but I had to check it. It was acting a little strange the way it was done.
Cannon, will you get me a rod sock?
Cannon B said he was out. Hey, I don't know if any of you guys ever use rod socks, but I'm gonna tell you I love them. I gotta order me some more.
Cannon.
All right. Thank you, Heavenly Father, Lord, for this day. Lord, just thank you for your many blessings. Lord, just thank you for blessing us with the fish that you did bless us with, Lord. I ask you to bless every person that's come in here and been with us tonight, Lord. Just always be the guiding light beneath our feet, Lord. We can't thank you enough for all your great creations and all your many blessings. It's in Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Hey, as we always say, it's God, family, and the great outdoors. God bless and thanks for joining us.
Thank you guys for supporting the channel and coming in and being with us. Y'all have a great night. Avid, don't work too hard, buddy.